And we're up. That's good. Okay. Put on announcements and put on a very brief face.
Weird, I'm still not seeing it. And I refreshed twice.
That's on you. It's up on my end.
Twitch is sometimes slow for me as well.
Ah, there we go. Now Twitch is showing you. Twitch is crazy.
It is.
No. I think Gonzabi's crazy.
Hey, look, that's besides the point.
I was going to say they're not mutually exclusive.
You know what? That's
I thought we were all
fair.
crazy.
Bitch, I'm gonna slap you in the penis. Chifundo's fantastic. He's not only crazy, he's fucking fantastic about being crazy.
I'll find a response to that.
I mean, it works if you just let it sit. Also, hugs to Chris. Hugs to Chris. Sorry.
Chris.
Ugh.
You're.
You sound a little tired.
Yeah, I mean, I've slept, but it wasn't great.
The army of Fiaura has a new officer. Welcome, son.
I'm sorry, there's no booting up the moon.
Apparently, Moon's doing it.
Okay, well, I'll write that down under list of impossible achievements completed. That seems appropriate.
I mean, it does sound like a Moon thing to do.
You know, it sounds like the sword horse over there is sleepier than the rest of us.
Oh, you really haven't been listening to me then, have you?
You haven't spoken! You turned
Well, I
on
did-
Monster Hunter World and remained dead silent for the rest of the time you've been here.
Okay.
I don't know. He's talked to me.
Mm.
Yeah, I talked to Avarna and Lanzati.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I
me.
see.
And the pony and Hetty. And even Shadow. Oh, Shadow hasn't said much of anything today.
No. And it looks like Loreholt is having
okay, I
problems.
want to point out, Shadow doesn't say much of anything ever.
Shadow is allowed to be the shadow.
Shadow's been up since 6 a.m.
But the point is,
Yeah, see?
is Shadow is the Shadow. He doesn't have to talk.
But does he know the evil that lurks in men's hearts?
Yes, it's why he dates women.
Oh.
Have you not met Arcane?
No, I was talking about
I want to point
Quickstitch.
something out there.
I
was
was talking
talking
about
about-
Shadow the person.
I was talking about Quickstitch.
Mm.
Shadow the person dates men because he knows the evil that's in men's heart. It turns him on.
No. He dates men because Arcane has forbidden him from dating women.
I see.
Without prior approval.
Oh, okay. There's a
Ah.
condition there.
Yeah, that's a condition. Mm.
So yes, yesterday, fun was had. I got both my COVID booster and my flu shot at the same time.
That's a double whammy.
I was going to say, there's a level of masochism.
That sounds painful.
So both of my arms hurt, and I've just been having a really rough day. I've been looking forward to it.
You probably shouldn't have did that. Also, let me go get Dummy's phone just in case the internet goes out.
I didn't get too bad when I got my pneumonia shot and my flu shot that 1 year together.
I mean, to be completely fair, most of it is probably just due to the fact that I haven't been consuming nearly enough calories to help my body fight this off.
Have you been consuming enough water?
Oh, I've been drinking water like it's going out of fucking style. I've had to piss so many times today. I feel like, if I don't have to piss for at all tomorrow, it'll be a fucking blessing. But no, I've been drinking plenty of water. I just haven't been, consuming enough calories. Because the headache started to mitigate pretty much the moment I finished dinner.
Okay.
So now, despite my distaste for anything that tastes like bananas, I'm having a banana.
Whoa. Whoa.
Because bananas are evil.
They're delicious evil, though.
Mm-hmm. Come to the dark side. We have bananas.
So, correct me if I'm wrong. Indian cooking is supposed to be more than just curry powder and spicy pepper, right?
Yeah.
What
I would
cooking?
think so.
Depends.
I mean,
Like-
okay, so first off, you're eating a vindaloo, yes?
Yeah.
That's
spicy.
not really Indian. That's what happens when a bunch of football idiots turn up as an Indian and want the spiciest thing that they'll serve. and then just keep egging them on to make it spicier.
At least they didn't get a foul.
Oh, this is terrible. It's literally like eating curry powder and pepper.
Yeah.
I mean, Fee, to be fair, you're expecting decent cuisine in the UK.
Well, here's the thing. It's an Indian, and most of those are family owned.
Oh,
But yeah, no, she's eating one of the few dishes that aren't actually Indian. They're designed to deal with idiotic Brits.
there are 3 instances I've had since I've been over here in which the food I am eating would be better replaced by an MRE.
And I take it this is one of them.
No. No. The food I'm eating would not be better replaced by an MRE. This is not one of them. Those instances have been when I cook. When Sophie has made ramen the correct way instead of skipping steps. And when we went out to eat.
And there's the list from mildest to hottest.
This is literally so soaked with curry powder that there's actual curry powder still not mixed into the sauce.
Oh, it hasn't that. Oh, it didn't mix in well.
If you've managed to soak something with a powder, you have done something wrong.
That, and I find out that the Vindaloo is number 9 out of 10 for the hottest.
This is terrible.
I mean, to be completely fair, like you probably the next time you want in food, you might want to go with like a tandoor style like chicken. Oh geez, I'm trying to remember the name of the dish.
Mildest dish I ever.
Like Cinder's roommates would cook stuff, but they would put far too much herbs and spices on it to the point that it was you were chewing through herbs.
So next time, look into if they've got it, tandoori chicken or a chicken tikka masala.
Meanwhile, over here I've had the opposite problem. Where
everything is under seasoned.
Or not at all. Imagine being served mashed potatoes. Okay? That are just potatoes and water.
Yeah, no, that's not how. Even British way, that's not done. That you've skipped steps.
Well, that's what we got served at Nando's, was potatoes and water.
Oh, did you get mashed potatoes, or did you get?
I got mashed potatoes.
Did you get reconstituted powder?
It was not reconstituted. It was actual potatoes. But because you can see into the kitchen, they would boil potatoes and then mash them in the water they boiled them in, stir them up, add just a little bit of butter, and that was mashed potatoes. Like, the best thing I've had is, but then again, Nando's corn was actually spicy and good. Like, not like so spicy I couldn't eat it, but also had enough kick to it I needed to drink the drink I had, and at the same time had other flavor to it besides, let's just pour a raw cayenne pepper on it. This is curry powder and cayenne pepper. That's all it is. There's no garlic. There's no thyme. There's no cumin. There's no nothing. It's literally just curry powder and
Yeah.
peppers, and that's it. Even I know you can't make curry with just curry powder. You need
No.
other stuff in it.
I mean, traditionally, Indian foods start with um a mix of spices, most commonly garam masala, which is ground cumin, coriander, cardamom, black pepper, cinnamon, cloves, nutmeg, and depending on where you're getting your recipe from, you can also have a bit of like grated fresh apple in the mix to add a little bit of sweet and a little bit of a fruit edge to the whole mix. But then it's generally lightly roasted in like an oven, so it gets a little bit of a smoky edge to it before it's used for cooking. And generally it's you'd use a garam masala, um, a little bit of curry powder, and some some of the peppers to add a little bit of spice to it, but not like it wouldn't just be curry powder and cayenne pepper. There needs to be something else to help mitigate
Hi! This
the
bag of hugs for
the two
$5.
flavors of just
Hold!
curry
For
powder
the good curry fund.
and
Those are just
cayenne.
spices. You need to have an actual body to that.
Well, like I say, Vindaloo is a weird one because it was basically put together to satisfy idiots who just want things as spicy as possible.
I mean, it's spicy, and that's fair, but all I taste is curry powder and pepper. I don't even taste the chicken underneath or the rice. It's like if you emulsified curry powder and cayenne pepper into a solid form and said chew.
Yeah, unfortunately, that sounds about right.
But yeah, like Hetty, your food was okay because it was the best thing it was one of the best things I've had.
Hi! This bag of hugs for $5. Hold!
Yeah, even I could tell
For
that
the
it
good
didn't
seasoning
lack
and
any
general fund.
real flavor.
Oh,
I was annoyed by that.
I think I know what happened with with the vindaloo that you've got. Out of curiosity, does the chicken have any sort of like a vinegar tang to it?
No.
That's the step that they skipped. So, realistically, a vindaloo is something that Indian chefs created for the sake of the Brits that wanted it super spicy, but it's also a semi-traditional recipe that they adapted for it.
Okay.
So the traditional recipe is just a spicier version of the tikka masala or the tandoori style. They just kicked up the spices. Um, but the key component of making it and making it well is marinating the chicken in a rather flavorful and vinegar based marinade to help soften up the tougher cuts of chicken. And that helps mitigate some of the sharper edges of the pepper because the vinegar is an acid and most of the spice comes from capsaicin, which is base. So during the cooking process, they tend to help balance each other out. It's still spicy as fuck, but it has more than just spice to it.
Yeah, this is
So it's still not even a good. Yeah, okay.
It sounds like they didn't like dilute the powder into a more fluid form.
No, it sounds like they missed the marinating step.
Most likely.
Yep. And according to Wikipedia, Vindaloo or Vindaloo is an Indian curry dish which is originally from Goa, based on the Portuguese dish carne de vinha de arroz.
But yeah, this has been the worst part of the trip over here is
Mm.
the food is awful. Every step of the word, the food is terrible.
So that's a restaurant you probably don't want to visit
No, it's
again.
not just the restaurant. Like,
It's a UK.
It's been a general thing. It's been heavily lacking in flavour and
it's not just a UK thing. It's also Sophie's stepdad does not like any form of seasoning. Like, I don't know how he survived a trip to the U.S., especially in California, but he does not like any form of seasoning. He thinks salami is too spicy. He thinks mustard is spicy.
Wait,
now
wait,
mustard.
wait.
It depends on the mustard.
Well, yeah.
Salami?
Standard, over the counter
Standard
yellow
table mustard.
mustard.
No.
Ah,
No.
wait,
No,
right?
I'm still stuck on the salami is too spicy.
Is he sure he didn't accidentally get pepperoni?
So Sophie's mom, rather than cook, a smaller portion for just him, and then a portion for everyone else, just cooks one portion for everybody that has his tastes.
Right.
Yay.
So, yeah, I have had completely unseasoned vegetables, like nothing.
Not even a little salt and pepper?
I can put salt and pepper on them afterwards,
No.
but salt and pepper doesn't solve the fact that it's still just a boiled potato.
Ugh.
Or that it's just boiled broccoli. Like, boiled broccoli's nice, but usually you put, like, some thyme and oregano
Anything.
on top of it, and then add salt once you pull it out while it's still nice and steamy, and then you have flavored broccoli.
Yes.
I don't even know. Like, how do you eat this and you're happy?
I have no clue.
You're asking me where, like, I will season rice, even though, like, a lot of different traditional dishes, if you season the rice, you've ruined it.
Well, you at least throw a handful of salt into the water.
Yeah, no.
Well, no. Traditionally, you don't do anything except cook the rice to the point where it absorbs the water that you started with and leave it be. Like, for the sake of, like, sushi rice, you'd add a little bit of mirin and a little bit of rice wine vinegar to help enhance the sweetness of the rice and bring out a little bit of sourness so that it supports the raw fish that you're using. Or, you support the various vegetables with complementary flavors. But when you're using rice as a side dish in most, like, Japanese dishes, it's just straight up rice. There's no salt, there's no butter, there's no messing around with it, because
but then the actual sauce or whatever have you that's cooked alongside it has the flavor that the rice absorbs.
Yes.
That's how you do. This is
Or the Japanese have these little packets of flavor seasoning they throw on their plain rice.
I'll give you a for instance. Her mom
Moon says re-roll initiatives.
Her mom cooked pot pies. And I looked at her and she's like, "Do you like pot pie?" And I'm like, "No, not in the slightest. But I'll try it." I have never had gravy made from flour that was still flour until now.
I mean, that's because it's not been cooked through properly, but yeah.
Again, most of my meals, an MRE would have been an acceptable replacement. Which is saying a lot, because MREs aren't that heavily spiced, usually. But they at least have something in them to give them some decent flavor. And I'm just... I'm at that point where I'm like, do I really want to eat what's next, or just... I don't know. Well, I'm only going to be here for another week and a half, so there's that. There's that. But at the same time, yeah, I tap. Okay? They don't have to keep torturing me with bad food. I tap. It's okay. I give up. I surrender.
I have a question for you, Fee.
I have an answer.
Is there a Vietnamese restaurant in the nearby area to where you are?
Nowhere near me.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's not really one that's made it over here properly yet.
Not only that, she lives in a village.
I mean, yeah, that's most of the Midlands.
You can sometimes find Thai, but yeah, Vietnamese is not really
Okay,
something.
I'll rephrase that. She lives in a village whose population is less than 1,000.
I mean, again, that doesn't really change things. That's most of the English Midlands.
So no, there's no specialty restaurants anywhere near here.
Really?
Really,
Yeah,
really.
she's probably got.
There's not a single restaurant in the village, actually. There's 2 taverns / pubs that have pub food, but I don't really count that. So no, there's nothing.
And I can almost guarantee there's nowhere in the village that has decent bangers and mash.
You would be correct.
You'd normally be looking at pub food for that, but if the 2 pubs nearby are crap, then yeah.
Wow. Bad.
When you get back to the States, there's a Vietnamese restaurant here in town. Feel free to swing by.
I know the first thing I'm going to do when I get back to the States is the next week we are going to go to Texas for HarmonyCon. I am immediately driving to a Texas barbecue. No.
Oh shit, HarmonyCon's soon.
Yeah, HarmonyCon's in like a week or 2. But I'm immediately driving to a Texas barbecue. No questions asked. No hesitation.
Where Fee can chow down on some brisket and ribs.
And I am gonna have food that's gonna have flavor, and I will be okay. And Sophie's gonna get some goddamn fucking root beer again because I came here with 6 bottles and apparently that was not enough.
No, it's not. By the way, IBC root beer?
I came here with 6 different root beers so she could try them.
Which one was her favorite? I'm going to assume the answer is yes.
The Boston one was the least enjoyed.
Okay.
But it's a toss-up between the Joe Jones, and the sarsaparilla.
Okay.
Because I brought actual sarsaparilla too.
Okay.
Like,
Did you happen to take any Spreckers or IBC root beer with you?
she had an IBC. She's had those before.
And Spreckers?
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Oh. Well, I know what I'm going to have for when you guys come to visit.
Alright, but I mean, I've had some bad root beers too, and I definitely agree with her. The Boston root beer was terrible. She still drank it. She still enjoyed it, but like Boston root beer to me was bad.
Hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's amore. The moon is here.
Excuse me.
All right. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to take this
Owen?
this terrible
Owen?
meal downstairs and put it outside.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why am I on
You're
voice
gonna poison.
activity?
Wait a minute.
Holy
Wait a minute.
fuck,
Wait a minute.
no. I cannot be left with...
It's gonna poison the neighborhood cats.
Good God, no. I have to be able to shut myself up at a minute's notice. Holy fuck.
So you went to Push to Talk?
Oh, dude, it's been like 5 years on Push to Talk. Outside, like, listen, I will. Okay, this is gonna be the Chifundo nostalgia episode. I am like, what time is it? 9 o'clock? That's 12. Carry the 2.
I mean, from where I'm at,
midnight
it's
I'll be
2
like
a.m.
midnight I'll be like a day and a half removed from sleep. So this is gonna be the Chifundo nostalgia episode, and there is literally not a goddamn thing any of you can do to stop me. I'll
You
just
said we were going to stop you.
Yeah.
I could sure try.
fuck you, you're banned. But no, like I remember the live session game where we managed to get everyone everyone who's here, save Ms. K, love you, bro, peace, fam, mwah. But we got everyone. Fucking Hetty's sitting next to me, and I'm just sitting there, and my rolls are fire, and I'm on a hot mic, and I. And I'm just sitting there going, fuck yes, goddamn, holy shit, these guys are actually liking me today. Roll. Fucking, oh my god, I'm kicking your guys' fucking ass, holy shit. This is a good day to be moved. And Hetty just kind of leans over and nudges me like, dude, you've said fuck 6 times in the past 12 seconds. Slow down. I mean, I'm paraphrasing, but it was something to the line of, dude, there are
The
adults
stream
in the room,
tip
slow down.
grenade has
It
been
was-
armed.
Wow.
5 seconds
It was
until
I mean, to be fair, that
detonation.
was 2018. You're allowed
You
to
will
be
be
a bit
missed,
fuzzy on the
Hetty.
details.
Safe travels, and we'll see you
Dude,
soon.
it was 2018. I was several ciders in, and we were suddenly in the middle of a large crowd of people. I was not prepared to suddenly be out in the middle of a large crowd of people. Maybe like
Yeah, because we were going to be in the tabletop room, and then somebody fucked up, so we ended up on the fucking stage.
yeah, like in one of the weird small panel rooms that people forget is there, so you end up So you end up with like 12 people, and it's
Yeah.
this like weirdly cozy thing. Or, you know, I was not expecting to just be out in the middle of the floor with access to a hot mic, but fucking yep, there you go again. Most people say, my brain is just like, fucking,
Oh, man, that session was an absolute fucking roller coaster, though.
Mm. Oh, by the way, my foot was weird today, so they had to do a little bit of work on it.
Not fun.
No. So hold on. I must pop another doxycycline.
Yeah, no, that session basically ended with bibbity boppity boo. These twins, they are for you.
The stream tip grenade has been armed. 5 seconds
I
until
roll for sneak
detonation.
attack damage. All right.
Yep, he will be.
What's your dice size? Twins.
Uh,
So with twins, does that technically mean you roll with advantage?
Exactly.
woo.
Moon rolls with advantage. Fee rolls at disadvantage.
You roll twice and take the weirder child, and just that is the destined one, and the other one just lives in the shadow of that one.
Funny.
Oh man,
Unfortunately, aren't they equally weird?
I thought Fee was gonna punch me in the goddamn face. Oh, that was funny as shit looking back, Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there were definitely people not happy after that.
Look, I was all but told, and I don't even remember who it was at this point in time, but I was all but told, do not harm the children. And so I fretted and fretted on top of fretting and fretting, and I'm just like, wait, magic exists. I can microwave the children with magic until they're done.
You madman, you.
No, I was drunk on power and drunk on cider.
Yeah, well, cider helped.
I mean, fitting given the convention, but yes.
Yeah.
Also, Ivana, didn't you invite me to the cider tasting that year?
Yes.
Yes, thank you for that.
Well, you're welcome. It was. I definitely enjoyed that. Going.
Yeah, that was fun.
Man, I've not had that pizza since that event.
I should hope so. That pizza's probably all kinds of new life by now.
No.
Remember, be careful about the blue plate specials.
You over here. Okay.
Also, because I had to change my token, I rerolled and just applied the initial initiative roll that I did.
Oh.
You know what? I'm going to do the same.
Are you on the other page?
Also, switching over to push to talk, I'll be right back. Push to talk activated.
Wait, is that you? No, you are the bush. You are the bush that escaped to freedom.
I thought that was a vending machine.
Shh, no, it has a sign that says I am a bush.
Roll 20 is determined. My initiative is 12 today.
Don't worry, Nat 1.
Why do I get serious, like, Uhura vibes from that Chifundo picture?
Okay, there is something on this token, and it has been too goddamn long, and I have goldfish brain, and I cannot fucking remember what it belongs to.
What is it? I think you just remembered.
No, I was just Vital making squeaking noises. What are you watching? Oh, you're watching Star Trek. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh my! Given what I've just changed my token to.
Probably squeeing at the Chifundo Trek.
God.
Anyway, Cody, can you give us a recap, please?
Wait, usually I get that command from the boom horse.
Yeah, doesn't she normally come up with some convoluted kind of segue into Twitty
Okay,
doing the recap? I mean,
if I remember correctly, the promise is the introduction will be
Wait.
different every time. So if I'm giving it
Wait.
different,
I found the fucking vending machine!
Let's go.
What a thing to
All
find.
right.
All
Well,
right.
considering that I'm reasonably certain
Oh shit, I'm queued up. Fuck.
that's hilarious. Second off, considering I'm reasonably certain that the vending machine doesn't have a button on it that will eject Twitties or mini Twitties or Twitty-like objects. Hey, alien hybrid monster thing that almost killed my friend.
Wait, how did I almost kill somebody?
Do I have to go over the choking and the blood and stuff when he coughed you up?
Well,
better.
It wasn't my fault. It was just a very tight squeeze. I thought I was never going to get out of here alive.
All right, listen.
And good night, everybody.
Listen. I'm gonna agree to not kill you if you agree to stop talking about that and do the recap.
Certainly. But I've never hurt anybody deliberately in my life.
I'm gonna stab him.
Also, when Gerasi does that to Sunrise, it's just considered a fun anniversary present. But when poor fucking Twitty happens to do that to Chifundo, it's called body horror, and everyone tries to burn it alive.
See, I don't get no respect.
I mean, to be completely fair, the choking that goes on between Nyota and Sunrise is all consensual. They knew what they were getting into.
Can we do the recap before I change it off of Happy Twitty and move it to some other form of Twitty? You don't fucking know. That's it. You just lost Happy Twitty privilege.
Oh, come on. Now I got to be miserable, Twitty.
No,
Damn it.
We're putting you back in the study.
The what?
The study.
Ah, the study. So anyway, folks, we're back. This time it looks like we're really back in the group. Finally got back together down in the stable. They've decided to move on and try to find a way to safely get down to where the blue ghouls are. And I don't know. Are they going to try to cure some of them? Kill them? Utterly wipe them out? Will it become an opposite zombie apocalypse? We'll find out tonight. And we'll see if anybody gets killed tonight because, you're fighting a zombie horde. So with that, I guess it's time for the music.
As a note, we were supposed to do the music first. But before we actually do the music part,
well, you've been alternating that.
No, I have not. Because you do the intro. Well, hold on. No, you're actually right. We're supposed to do the recap first because you do the recap and then you do the intro because that's how Dragon Ball Z goes. See, I'm dumb.
It's been a while.
Before we do the intro, so this year, they were supposed to announce this last week and it didn't happen because Sophie's internet decided to take a nosedive. Knock on wood. Starting this year, I will be hosting a post game where instead of doing it where we have the audience before the game starts, we will have you guys afterwards. Because then you guys will have the thing that you want to talk about. We're going to try that out. And if it doesn't work, we'll go back to doing free games. So stick around at the end because I will be jumping over to the public Discord channel where people can, talk and ask questions and stuff like that. The rest of the players don't have to do this. I'm not going to keep you guys up like that, but I will be doing it. In the meantime, roll intro.
As fires burn out from yesterday, a wandering mare's found a better way. For just as night seems most dark, the sunrise comes to warm our hearts. From the ashes of war, through the blood and the gore of man was born in this world that is torn. A group that cannot be stopped or forgot will rise to overcome all odds. And with every new day, through the parts that we play, as we push fear away and remember the ways of a man who was kind, and his words will remind.
Okay. We do have one piece of artwork for you guys tonight, while I have everything else on mute. This is from Soren. They made a furry scale of Sunrise, so there you go. This will be, I need to save it for myself and then need to give it to you guys. But this will be in your little Discord thing for you guys to collect and keep. I have a couple of little things that need to be also announced. It is with a unusually heavy heart tonight that we're not only going to be saying goodbye to Chifundo, but that Ravage has stepped down as an artist from my art stable, as has Baja Griffin, for both of which are for mental health issues. They simply can't. Ravage hasn't had time to sit down and draw anything in months, and Baja is, well, things happen. That means that my team is now unusually short of talented pony artists, and I had been avoiding making a public announcement, but private inquiries had yielded no one that wanted the contract. And it was not due to pay issues, it was entirely due to they could not commit to 2 pieces a month. Of the 3 people I talked to, all 3 of them, same thing. They could not commit to 2 pieces a month despite the pay. Because they liked the pay. They wanted
Warning!
it.
Warning! Stream tip overload! All hands, prepare for exploded
Arvana,
broken
can I
Fiaura
have a heavy
in
moment
5,
for 5
4,
fucking
3,
seconds?
2, 1. Detonation imminent.
I feel like I should go to, where Arvana lives and just with a pillow right now, trying to have a moment, and he's like, no. We have not 1 but 2 open artist positions, and they need to be filled before I can start having artwork cranked out for you guys again. And sadly, they are definitely my 2 most talented artists. are both having to step down, or at least my most talented artists who do pony work are having to step down. So, yeah. If you know some people who've got the caliber, I'd like to talk to them. That leaves Buvani as the only talented
Warning!
pony artist.
Warning! Stream tip overload. All hands,
Lenzabi.
prepare for exploded broken Fiaura in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Detonation imminent.
Have to make it good.
Just because Arvana does it doesn't mean you get to. Okay? Got that? I'm gonna break another fucking hairbrush because of you. But yes, we need some talented artists. Some people who think they've got the caliber. It doesn't have to be the same art style. It doesn't even have to be show style, but it has to be good and unique. Those are the two requirements. It's from why I hired Baja and Ravage, because they're good and their artwork stands out. So those are the two requirements. So if you know some people, send me some links to whatever it may be, Derpy Buru, for Affinity, Twitter, DeviantArt, just however they want to be talked to. And let's sit down and talk to them and figure it out. Because I've got 2 slots, and as you can see, I'm getting funding for those 2 slots. The third thing is a lesser note here. Sophie broke my phone. It was an accident. I didn't want to sleep by myself, despite the fact of streaming till 3:30 in the morning British time. So I went in the other room and I set my phone on top of hers, and she knocked over a glass of water. So now this section of my phone screen doesn't work, and my phone doesn't properly display the options for phone calls anymore. I can't hang up once I answer the call. The other person has to hang up, or I have to restart the phone. That's the only way I can hang up a call. So yeah, I need a new phone. I also can't press spacebar. I have to press the voice command and say space in order to put spaces in on text messages. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a new phone as quickly as possible. So that's everything. Let's go to Chifundo's last game. God, that sucks to say that out loud. Okay, I had this capture set up right, you mother. Sitting here monitoring what's going on. This was all set up correctly, and then it's like, I don't want to do it. And I'm like, oh, I don't like you either. Okay, I'm gonna ask the dumb question.
Because you know we're not New
You
Vegas
fool,
around
there's
here.
a whole entire post-game campaign.
Surprise!
Guess what? You've not achieved
The
100%,
stream tip grenade
of the
has been
completion of the
armed.
game.
5 seconds until detonation.
Pokemon District
Really,
Engine, like
Lenzabi
it
and
worked.
Avarna wait till she is done at least.
Adagio, can you talk?
Hello.
There we go. Yeah, it didn't want to light you up. I don't know why.
Didn't want
Not
to
gonna let him up.
Because the stream fucking hates me. I get it.
Oof.
No, not the OBS hates you.
So you see, the thing is, apparently the tech gremlins have to skip from Hetty now over to Adagio, but to the degree where instead of it being in character, it's out of character.
And I also love how my name on the stream, when it cycles from Nyota to, the player name, is misspelled.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna say the line. Bite my big bubbly butt, okay?
When, where, and how hard?
You're a cunt. Moon, can you
I'm
talk
an
on
asshole.
what I need
Get
to
it
make
right.
sure I need to make sure Moon can't hear me.
Yeah, no, he's been deafened since I got back with water.
I did all of that to give him extra time, and he still. Does he even realize he's deafened and muted?
Maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Here, let me use my semi-working phone.
Or just type in chat.
Yeah, MT just pinged him in chat.
You space.
He
Space.
might just
Space.
He might just simply
Space.
be he might be needing to take. Oh, there he is.
Space.
Sorry.
Period.
No, you're good. I thought you had to take care of something, or you were trying to get a few things taken care of.
Well, no, the lower part, the very lower part of my screen doesn't work, so I can't press spacebar.
Oof.
So
every
Fiaura,
time I want to say spacebar, I have to get a spacebar. I have to say space.
weren't you saying something about having a surprise for me last week?
Yes, you did.
Meanwhile, Moon is now doing the frantic, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
It's actually not ready.
Okay.
Oh, sad noises.
Well, it was gonna be ready, and then Ravage stepped down from doing artwork, so I haven't even picked a new artist to start working on it yet.
Oh.
Wait, Ravage stepped down from artwork?
As did Baja Griffin. Both
Oh.
for mental health reasons.
Oh,
okay.
well, yeah, more power to him then.
Ravage because his job is running him ragged, and he hasn't been able to put a pen to tablet in 3 months, and Baja because she literally had to check into to an institution.
They both get hugs.
So I've got nothing. Not a thing. The only piece of artwork that had gotten done was Soren's. Technically, the other pieces of art that have gotten done are pieces for Friday night, because I swear to God, and I actually counted, Dazzle has a higher kill count than Moonhoof.
Yep.
Well, yeah, the game's been running for like about a fifth or a fourth of the time, and you've done a faster rotation through it.
Put it like this: I'm next on the list to get back in the game.
And weren't you part of the original party?
Yes.
Dazzle.
I was one of the last ones to die of the original party as well.
Okay. So Props retired, and my character is still alive, but then again, my character is nigh indestructible. Dazzle has killed Dana, Final Sight, Hetty, Hitomi, Miske, James, Kung.
Twice.
Kung again. Kung again. So he's killed 10 characters, effectively.
Come again?
No, Kung died 3 times.
No, he only died twice.
Oh no, he died 3 times. Because the first time was to the dragon, to the Silver Flame resurrected him. The second time, Dana pulled some bullshit and used it's the spell that basically makes it where if you've been dead less than a round, you get back up with 1 hit point. And the third time he got turned to stone.
So technically, he's half alive
No, he's a statue.
until you undo it.
Basilisk Stare.
Oh, you can't beat that, can you?
We can stone to flesh when we have 7th level spells.
Well, it's either that or you can pop a wish spell. However, I think that's just casually giving Dazzle a very, very low gauge shotgun and
Well,
pointing it
there
at
is
yourself and
one
saying,
other
"Take
way
a
to
wish
bring
on it."
him back to life, and it requires a druid, which we don't have.
Oh, is that the Stone to Flesh?
No.
Reincarnation.
Reincarnation specifies the target does not necessarily have to be dead or have left this plane to experience this spell. You can reincarnate people who were turned into statues.
Oh, cool. So clearly, what Kung should do is get back into the list, play as a druid, and bring back his old character back to life so his druid can go and retire.
Anyway, Moon, it is all yours. And I do have fan art. Nyota has fan art. Apparently Shadow made an icing version of Nyota.
Okay, go ahead.
I mean, we
Well,
could just do icing fan art week.
You should. Also, I think there was Chifundo one.
Bitch, I would pay money, like actual money, for you to do a donut of all of us. You know, a donut for each one of us, and it just be donut week. No hesitation.
Yeah, but for sunrise, it'd have to be a Bavarian cream-filled donut.
And it would have to be cinnamon flavored as well.
Somebody punch him. Not Chifundo. Adagio. Somebody punch Adagio.
No, that was amazing. No, Adagio lives.
Well, she only counts as Bavarian cream filled when she's pregnant. She's not pregnant right now, so somebody punch Adagio.
So that's not. So it's not every other
That
night.
sounds
when
like
those
a
two snuggle
challenge.
up in a sleeping bag. Then
Correct.
Challenge accepted.
You should have saw that one coming. I mean, really.
Okay. Look. I have replaced my dinner tonight. I put it in the fridge because Sophie will eat it. But I have replaced my dinner tonight with ramen. It's okay. So, you know.
I am so glad that I got to teach you the glory of making ramen the correct way.
This is ramen straight out of the cup.
I mean, if you're using the cup noodles, it's better than just doing noodles and broth. So, I mean,
I'm going to phrase this as politely as possible. As better tasting and better for me as Nyota's dick sauce would be, we have a game to do. So, Moon, can you please take over? I'm going to assume that's a no. And literally, that joke, nobody's laughing. Great.
Was that safe a Chris?
No, I keep browser Discord. I am going to fucking unmake you. I keep fucking trying to tab up in the others because I'm still logged in under Vital's credentials. Because with them hooked up to my tower, it works better. Because I'm Mr. has 75 tabs open, and 5 of them are playing YouTube, and 1 of them is screaming the fucking Polish cow song.
Oh, that 5 tabs with YouTube? Actually, oh wait, no, I have it on an entirely different desktop. Heck.
Oh, one's a
Should I call somebody?
I was setting it like 10 to 15.
I've got full YouTubes open, Twitch, and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Okay, I have exactly 3 tabs. One is my Google Docs for Hazel's Sheet. The second is Roll20, and the third is the stream. What is wrong with you people?
I mean, I've got 10 tabs open of something that I can't repeat on Twitch.
You can admit that you have porn open. You can't say what it is, but you can admit you have porn open. But I'm gonna be entirely honest. When I go to bed at night, my Firefox is closed completely. And I think that might be the problem, Moon. You can't
The
update
multitude
you
of tabs makes my ADHD feel better.
Moon. You know you can't update your browser until you close it.
I don't want to update my browser.
You know that's why
Every time
you know that's
every time Firefox or Chrome updates something, it just works worse.
well, you know that's why your computer runs shitty is because if you don't update the program, then it has subscriptions. Anyway, are you ready to start now, man? Or
Yeah.
do I need to talk more and more about Nyota's dick donut filler?
Yeah, well, you know what? I can change the light bulbs on the ceiling without a step stool. But it's your turn. You can choose to set your initiative wherever you want to.
I assume
So-
we're downstairs.
Yes. Right. Yes. That is important.
We can't see the turn order, by the way.
Because Roll20 just does not understand that games need to be able to transfer the turn order between maps.
Fuck you, Roll20. Wait, okay, is that Nyota? Oh, right, yeah, because Chifundo. That's gonna be easier, and I'm gonna be sad.
Sorry, what?
20 is silly.
There's only gonna be one zebra. Now, if I confuse Nyota with someone else, I'm either inclusive or really racist.
Really
Moon,
racist.
you're forgetting a meme for about 3 years was you confusing Chifundo with Quick Stitch.
You know, I'm surprised because
No,
the
that's because for
colorations.
3 years, you two were the only ones who gave a shit about my plot.
You know,
And it's a very nice plot.
I just want to point out, I'm concerned that Moon never confused Sunrise and Quick Stitch, even though they have similar colorations.
One of us can reach the top shelf.
Oof.
Also, one of them is 50% the creation of his own craziness.
Okay, that's where I am.
Hey guys, I have a question.
We may or may not have an answer, but shoot.
Where did all the fresh dead bodies and burnt rubble come from?
Okay. Is that an in-character question or out-of-character question?
In character question, because we weren't down here when this happened.
All right. So, as I was kind of moving around trying to make the grenade bucket, was trying to find the migraine meds. Lenzabi, real quickly, what did you recap on? What were the important bits? What was the last thing that you mentioned?
Oh, yeah, that. The fact that the group finally got their asses together down in the vault, got going, and started looking for a way to get down to what the blue ghouls were so they can either wipe them out, cure them, or both.
Oh, good.
I didn't mention the fact that they're now following the trail left behind by a certain lore horse.
Oh, and something else too. Oh, right. So Sunrise, do you want to lead this down? Do you want to start this off? Do you want to pass your turn to someone else? Do you want to collect go and I don't know, a couple $100, a couple hundred bits or caps? Yeah, caps.
Sunrise gets out shotgun, double checks that it's actually loaded with beanbags the one time she wants it to be loaded with beanbags, and begins looking around.
Roll luck.
You didn't you give me the shotgun?
Did I?
Because Chifundo has like 0 less lethal options.
No, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I've got Sunrise shotgun beanbags in my tertiary weapon slot.
In that case, she gets a flashbang ready.
At least it's not the squirrels this time.
Let me make sure I even have. Yeah, I got flashbangs left. And let's see. Luck says no, my shotgun is not loaded with beanbag rounds. Chifundo, you're gonna have a fun time.
Well, that was when you were currently holding the shotgun. Chifundo, do you check the shotgun?
Knowing the history of this shotgun, Chifundo checks the shotgun.
It appears to be loaded with hoof-pressed beanbag rounds. It's hard to tell if they're stones or some kind of soft glass or even just metal. But it appears that if you hit someone with it, it's just gonna hurt a lot. It's not gonna kill them unless you hit them real close in the face.
Cool.
It's still, shooting someone with a motherfucking beanbag.
I mean, at least it's not shooting them with a fucking rubber bullet.
Or a crystal armor-piercing round.
Yeah.
Or one of those!
Won't feel a thing, they said.
Well, no, you won't until long after the round has gone through your skull.
I cast pain. No, I'm sorry, that doesn't cast pain. Oh, painless? But, alright, Sunrise, you stroll down first in, and the main thing you notice is that this place, it looks like it's still flickering and trying to get its way worked on, but you notice that this place has some element of power, and as you move over... Hang on. Let me recheck my map. Okay, that's that. That's ceiling. That's you. That's here. That's right. Okay, cool. Sorry.
Also, apparently we have a level 2 hype train going.
Wait, we do?
Yep, 37%.
Very nice.
Fucking...
Make that
woo
60,
woo.
The army
65.
of Fiaura has a new
Ah!
officer. Welcome,
65, didn't quite hit the 69. And now Ginger Senpai and Sketchy have sent it sailing into the level 3.
Yay!
Yeah, nice
Guys, you got 4 minutes, guys, between bits and subs.
Remember, Twitch doesn't like tips, so tips don't count for a hype train.
Yeah, sadly. However, this would be the only hype train of the month so far. This would be your only chance to get those extra, emojis you can use on any channel.
Wow, emojis.
Oh, because next week it's going to be February.
Those are permanent, by the way. If you don't believe
Wait,
me,
holy fuck, it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next week will be February. By the way, those emojis are permanent. To prove that, there's a hype unicorn from the very first hype train.
The army of Fiaura has a new officer. Welcome, son.
And here's Pride Koala from a hype train sometime in November, because it actually tells me when we got it. It doesn't tell you when we got it. It does tell me when we got it.
Yay!
The army of Fiaura has a new officer.
That is a lot of gay unicorns. You know Sophie's gonna be upset. She's gonna get up and she's gonna see all the gay unicorns all over the ground. Anyway, Moon, what do I? Oh, what the fuck's catchy?
Gay fluffy unicorns, mushroom stamping the chat. Gay fluffy unicorns, mushroom stamping the chat.
Guys,
Yay!
you understand that the stream tip goal at the top is until February 1st, right?
Yay!
Yeah, but they know it helps me out too, and they, they're
Our
showing their
current
love
hype
for
train
me.
level is 169% giggity.
The
Yes.
army of Fiaura has a new officer. Welcome, son.
I'm gonna screenshot that.
Giggity giggity goo!
Where's Clips gone?
I took a screenshot of that.
Yay!
Apparently you guys are glad to see us return. Unusually so, but you know what?
Hi, hi, hi.
I'm
This
happy
bag
to
of
be
hugs
here.
for $5. Hold!
I don't
Here's a 5 for the pink zebra. Now dance Chifundo.
feel the best because in case you missed the Twitter version of the announcement, I don't I've been playing tabletop games with Hetty since 2015.
Yeah, that sounds right.
April 2015.
Is that when we did Dark Heresy? Jesus.
That's when we did Only War.
No, I started with you with Dark Heresy.
Right, but there was a gap between Dark Heresy and Only War.
There was.
So what I'm
The
saying
army
is
of
I've been
Fiaura
doing
has a
it
new officer.
continuously with
Welcome,
you
son.
for that long.
Yeah.
After tonight will be the first time I'm not in a game with you for any period of time, since that entire period started.
Well, you know what you need to do, don't you?
Hmm.
You need
The
to tell
army of
Daz to
Fiaura
kill
has
a
a new
character
officer.
off.
Welcome, son.
If Daz kills a character off, I'm next on the list. Therefore, we continue the
The
streak.
army of Fiaura has a new officer. Welcome,
So I
son.
You just get out your rusty shank knife and you just fucking flurry of blows them right there in the poop chute.
So what you're saying is, I need to accidentally, on purpose, Cinder Spark's character
The army
because
of Fiaura has a
somehow
new officer.
in a
Welcome,
D&D
son.
game at level 10, he has 36 hit points.
Jesus. That's just like an angry stare. from
Anyway,
somebody.
hey Moon, what do I find while everyone goes psycho over the fact that they have new emojis now and it has taken this hype train to a level I didn't expect?
Okay, so as you come into this area, the parts explored were where Arcane had been bipping around, or the parts open are where Arcane had been bipping around, but the light down here, while it is steady, it's still very much the, kind of weak emergency lights. There's a bulb on, it's alternating every now and then. There's enough light that you can see. Yeah, even with the Pitbuck light, there is enough light that you can see. But and there's a reason for that. But there's a bit of a surge, and I need you to make me both a luck check and a perception check.
A luck and a perception check, is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Roll20 processing. Roll20 says, I'm going to be so bipolar you don't even understand.
Jesus.
Critical hit, critical miss. Let's go.
Is this Roll20 being like, oh yeah, they're back, baby?
Roll20 missed you.
Honestly, it's Roll20 in a nutshell.
or at least my Roll20. Bastard 20. Alright, so Sunrise, you're going around, you pop out down here. The lights are blazing on, yes, in this area. But you notice three things. One, there... wait, what the fuck do those say? A centerpiece. I feel like I got dildo, pickle chips, tears of Z. Oh, right, yes, I forgot. I actually wrote these in because I had a sense of humor for 15 minutes. You notice that in some of the on some of the vending machines,
Hi,
there are
this bag of
signs
hugs for
displaying
$5.
limited flavors
Hold!
of chips. And,
Sorry, I'm late. Choo
vote with
chicka
your
choo chicka choo
purchase.
chicka woo woo.
Every bag that you buy is a vote for and against the other two. But they have, wonderful names. This one up here seems to... You can't tell if it's destroyed or just kind of buried in rubble. But this one down here has limited edition Tears of Zebra flavored chips. This one down here has apparently some kind of dill pickle dough chips. And off in the distance, you can see what appears to be boiled potato flavored potatoes.
Hell yeah.
And weirdly titled British Nando's flavored.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, there's just like fucking Nando's prawn flavored crisps. But, looking around, you notice back here with your light that there appears to be several piles of... Is that goo? That might be a hoof? Is that a bit of... A horse exploded there. Oh, and if you look a little bit more, there's one that more or less survived the blast. It just got cooked to a nice medium well. Some kind of improvised detonation went off and charred the crap out of this one, but the other three were close enough that they took the brunt of it.
Sunrise will let out a heavy sigh and go, Arcane, are you dead?
Stillness.
Checks her pip book to see if his tag is anywhere in this room. Or if there's a direction for his tag at all.
Didn't they meet back up upstairs and the thing got inoculated together?
Yeah, I thought there was the whole
very
RPG
slightly.
scene.
Yes, and then Arcane absconded.
It was more everyone forgot that I was at the table and the character wasn't noticed until I said, hey, can I have my turn now because you skipped me? He got forgotten.
I'm a bad GM and I'm sorry.
No, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, you being a bad GM. It's just Arcane just rolled a nat 1 on stealth. Don't know what you're talking about. He disappeared harder than Iota.
Alright, so as you blip the fuck out of existence...
He can legally do that.
Yeah, so, Sunrise, there was kind of a quest marker saying that if you followed your way down here, you'd be able to find him. But as you keep looking around for a little bit, I really want to go see who made the Brotherhood of Steel games. I'm just going to throw them under the bus. You notice that there seems to be a weird bug. The next question line is something about fighting a mecha scorpion, and it seems to be this weird, top-down third-person rail shooter. You feel like you should smack your Pip-Buck a couple of times to purge this evil.
Oh, so the Nyota method of Pip-Buck maintenance.
I mean, it worked for him.
Uh,
Apparently, Interplay actually developed it.
Game will say, "Dare you face Steve
Okay.
3.0?"
I'm gonna say this out loud.
That brings sadness to my heart.
No. I'm gonna say something that's gonna bring happiness and glory to your heart. And you're not gonna believe
cast
me at
Fireball?
first. You're really not gonna believe me at first. Okay? Are you ready, Moon?
I'm ready.
Okay. There is a mod created for Fallout Tactics that was funded as an art project by the Canadian government. And the weirdest part, it's good.
What?
GG Canada.
Moon is over here.
London folks.
I'm sorry. Do what?
You said a whole bunch of words, but they just refuse to gel in my head. What was this game that was apparently funded by Canada?
So there's a mod for Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel called The Sum that was funded using state funding by the Canadian government. It's actually good, and it's strictly simply about exploring the post-apocalyptic wasteland to find the place you belong to that you're willing to call home. And the wasteland is set on the peninsula from the border with the US through Toronto to northern Quebec. Have fun.
The Long Dark with turbo moose.
I mean, you have got to remember that after the American CDC had a few discussions about it, the Canadian Parliament did actually discuss zombie apocalypse in session 1 week.
But you also have to remember that they had art symposiums where they had live actors for this mod. And you could go and play the mod in setting appropriate surroundings.
That makes me happy.
Anyway.
Yeah, no, final. We are not doing Red Moose. No.
Anyway, have fun with that thought. Here's the mod. Here's the mod in case you own the atrocity that is Fallout Brotherhood of Steel like I do, because you had to review it, I hope. Anyway.
Or you were dumb like me and you were in your teenage years and saw Fallout in GameStop and went, ooh, what's this? Oh, it's only a few bucks. Cool, I can afford it. And you get home and you play it for an hour and you regret all of your life choices.
Anyway.
But anyway, so you notice that there is a good bit of rubble around from the dust is aside.
Sunrise is going to now say a prayer for Arcane's soul to Celestia and Luna because she's going to assume that one of the goo piles is him and move on.
No, that's fine. See, you rolled a nat 10 on perception, which means that you noticed a lot of details, but none of them are immediately important to the thing that you probably care the most about. But it looks like most of the rubble hadn't been disturbed down here for a good 20 or 30 years. You know, aside from where stuff got kind of blasted away. No. Some of the dust piles, not all of it. There are clearly some marks where someone went, you know, kind of roaming around and arcaning their way through. But there are some thick piles of dust. Anyway, sunrises, I need to zoom out from 168. Oh, 168%. God damn it, not 169%. Anyway, sunrise, as you wander your way over, zoom in your flash right hither and yon. You would notice that medicinal haze has wings and a horn, and also turning around as you did, there was some kind of weird blue pony that just leaped its way past you, kind of tumbling like someone threw a very, very, very damp rag. Anyway, Hayes, as
Hold on, I need to clarify something. Are we talking wings and a horn like Twilight end of season 3, or are we talking Sunny at the end of G5 movie?
aside from the overall animation style of the horses, what's the difference?
Sunny's horns are ethereal. Sunny's horn and wings are ethereal. Twilight's are physical.
They're basically glowing magical constructs.
Alright, hang on. Let me hit the polygon reveal. Because Sunrise came over here and did the bibbly bop with the diddly dop. There goes like yonder. Flashlight beam power to go. Burn away the darkness.
Wait, here, man. Here, let me show you this. Here, let me show you this.
Huh? Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm setting that here. Okay, so that horse, or
so
that horse, or can I see another one right nearby?
Warning!
Because
Warning!
I didn't
Stream tip
realize that
overload.
those were,
All hands, prepare for exploded
so
broken Fiaura in 5, 4,
glowy.
3, 2,
well, they're also
1.
semi
Detonation imminent.
So, which one are we going with? Physical or ethereal?
Yo, Hayes, you still here, fam?
Also, Everfree Magnus, what the shit did
Cool.
you just...
Yoink.
What? What? What?
I told him in the office they're having a quick discussion.
Moo just asked if Ivana was there and then just yoinked him. Just literally yoink.
Also, welcome back, Mythic. Just let them have this discussion.
What I miss?
Avarna got banished to the Shadow Realm temporarily.
Okay.
Sorry, I just needed to confer with he who was getting M.A. Larson. You see behind you what appears to be, and Hayes, as I need to talk with you in a moment for the things that you saw while you were not there for a moment. But you see Hayes just glow for a moment as his form becomes semi-mutable. Then he blinks and stops, and there's still a medicinal haze there, except you see part of his body stretching out to grow into a pair of these fairly short but feathery wings, and from his head there appears to be a slightly curved horn. It still appears to be normally straight, but it just simply seems surprised by existing. And Hayes just is there with his armor that appears to have been warped with him as well, so it has been changed to suit his new form. No modification is needed.
I have a perfectly valid explanation for this.
I was just going to say, if any of it was environmentally sealed or anything, that effect is still valid. There appears to be some odd fitting around the horn and the wings that, I mean, they're exposed, so take that with what you will. But they're sealed off enough that, if you had something sealed, you're still sealed. Anyways, go, Sonny. I'm sorry.
I have a perfectly valid explanation for this, and I assume this is now the end of my turn.
Yes.
Hayes stepped in. Hayes, while he was developing that cure, it involved taint, and he's now contaminated himself. That is what I am going with until I hear otherwise. As far as Sunrise is concerned,
Hi! This bag of hugs for $5. Hold!
Wait a second, did Hayes also turn into a mare as all alicorns are mares?
Depending on the results of this, parts of this may need to be slightly modified knowledge, since we are still 20.
What is the check?
Academics and lore.
Academics and lore.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I kept saying lore. Was apparently
no. Your mic on my end. I was having other things screamed in my ear, and your microphone kept cutting out.
Maybe. Yeah, no, you have enough knowledge of some of the things from some of the propaganda things that were being leaked around here, there, some of the odd and things you've been told to avoid around the wasteland. Yes, it's a perfectly viable leap in logic that one of your companions may have gotten exposed to this strange mutagen. Also, please make me a will save.
Also, can I just point out, does anybody remember early on in this, everybody was joking about Sunrise becoming the princess of explosions? And now, so far, 2 ponies have gone either essentially or literally alicorn before she has.
I'm just going to assume I'm not going to make any rolls tonight after that luck roll, so...
Jeebus!
No, but I actually get to ding you with a point of sanity damage because... Sweet fucking Celestia, there is a princess standing before you. And his name is Drug Horse Hayes. Sorry, it is medicinal. Hayes. Medicinal. Not drugs. Medicinal. I'm rambling. I'm gonna stop.
Medicinal haze dancing through my head. Get this crazy pony off the stage.
Do we need the bomb collar?
Always.
Hey, that bomb collar sure has a lot of dust on it.
It's biding its time.
Anyway... I'm just gonna keep staring like deer in the headlights for a moment. That's the end of my turn. I'm not gonna take an action.
Okay.
You know what, Sketchy? That's a good point. And not a question I can answer. You should ask Moon. Go ahead, Hayes.
Hayes, for the first time in days, you feel aggressively and powerfully sober. the world around you is clear and crystal sharp. Something smells like burnt popcorn down here.
My last brain cell.
Blink blinks. Blink blinks. Turns his head to one side. Sees a wing. Turns to the other side. Sees the other wing. Reaches up with one hoof. Finds the horn. Then looks between his legs and makes sure he's still a stallion.
Does the horn catch against the ground?
Please say no. Please say no. Please say no.
Roll fuck. You're not medicinal. Oh. Oh no.
What?
You're still a stallion.
Okay.
For now.
Okay.
Feel real goddamn tingly though. But yeah, so you have wings and they're kind of fluffy and they're moving a little bit not quite under your control, but also kind of on your control. The horn's weird. The stairs seem to exit out over in this spot where Space Fundo is.
Yeah, I can't seem to move my token there. There we go.
That's weird. I don't know why it was doing that.
So, like, okay, yeah, no. Pope immediately pulls out a blunt and lights it.
Make me an endurance roll. Also, the other thing you notice is that Seabury seems to be just a little bit more physical as far as you can see her. I mean, she's still kind of half clipped in and out of a rock, but she's a little bit more real. Also, that thing's not hitting as hard as it did a couple days ago. This stuff must be getting stale.
Okay.
Maybe Chifundo could shaman it a little bit.
I think that's the most racist zebra thing I've heard all month.
I mean, it's what Chifundo.
You know what? No, I can say this. That's the most racist zebra thing I've heard all year.
I've been staying awake late at night trying to think of good ones. Anyway. I mean, I've also been sitting up trying to think of really good elf insults without just playing Divinity.
Sunrise, I think I've hit a high I've not experienced before. I should go and try to sleep it off.
And then there is just kind of the general nature of something jumping. You can't tell if it jumped over sunrise or if it jumped past sunrise, but you see her and she sees you, and then suddenly there's just this blue bath mat with legs that comes gurgling past and hits the floor like a really damp bath mat. And Chifundo, you just watched Hayes pop wings. This is the second horse you have just seen pop wings. These don't seem as quick stitchy, though.
You mean I don't get the sense that Quick Stitch lost vitality just from popping these leathery back wings?
Yeah, they're not as edgy. They don't grant an air intimidate bonus. I didn't say that out loud. Yeah, they're not as quick stitchy as the other ones.
We'll pop his head to one side. Is there something you've forgotten to mention, Hayes?
In I mean, do you really need to hear about every hallucination I have?
Oh, also, Hayes, can you roll me a 2d12? Neat. As you make mention of just reaching, it takes a moment as the horn crackles and fizzles. But as you make mention of, attaining a level of high not before, Chifundo, you'd notice that Hayes is floating about a foot off the ground.
No, if this is a hallucination, it's a collective one, and Chifundo will walk up to Hayes and just gently push him in the chest, just to see if he kind of floats backwards.
There's just kind of a soft donk as he connects with the piece of rubble next to him. The wings let out a single flap, and the horn kind of crackles once, and Hayes, you are suddenly aware of the fact that your hooves are not touching solid ground anymore.
No, that definitely is not right.
Chifundo, it's about this time that you see something kind of leap its way past sunrise and moistly ragdoll its way onto the floor. And Nyota.
Yes.
There's Hayes has some protuberances and spiky growth coming from his skull.
I mean,
it was hard to miss. He just kind of erupted in smoky light. It looked like a pyrotechnic show, except everyone got a little bit of a contact high because it's Hayes.
Okay. To be completely fair, this is not the first horns with wings situation I've dealt with before. We'll talk about it later. Right now, did I see the creature come flopping past sunrise?
I was going to get to that. I'm kind of going through and this is what happens with everyone because we're about to hit initiative, but I'm trying to make sure I don't inadvertently forget anyone but Arcane this time. Arcane, I'm intentionally forgetting you because I need to sit and squiggle off with you two aside because instead of fighting, you're gonna fucking do science! Yeah!
I'm gonna do science and I'm gonna do lore because, guess who remembered there was a certain book within someone's inventory that's been sitting there for the past 2 freaking seasons.
I'm going to aggressively boop you in the goddamn snoot. What did you find?
I'm gonna DM you it.
Also, did you just steal something out of someone's pack?
I mean, do you want me
Wouldn't
to
be the first time.
That is a card.
I mean, do you...
Meanwhile, Medicinal Haze is doing an impersonation of Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
The quick necromancer lose 10 karma.
I can fucking spare it.
Fuck you.
So anyway, moving on.
So good to be back.
But regardless, I would step forward to work, to stay alongside Sunrise. I'll keep my eyes peeled for any aggressive actions and also double check my EFS.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah. You would just see it kind of ragdoll and flop.
Also, so what's this about a book in my pack? Or that might no longer be in my pack?
It's not in your pack. Don't worry, Hetty. Oh my gosh, no, that's about on point. Once I start finding out a few things, I will not apologize for any potential paradoxes that may occur. It's fine. Forget Balefire. Let's weaponize some paradoxes.
I mean, yeah, paradoxes.
Concerned. How many paradoxes are we weaponizing today?
I did
Oh,
the
shit.
homework.
I forgot I'd still got that thing that Quick Stitch secretly gave me.
Also, I'm interrupting. Roll for initiative, suckers. Oh, wait, we already did. Prepare for combat!
No, Moon is trying to get through people's reactions to Haze.
Okay. Delayed prepare for combat. We've been running
Yes.
over you, Moon, haven't we? I'm so sorry.
Calm like titties. We're getting there. Also, MT, I think I found your meme in Post-its bullshit.
Whose turn is it, and what are we waiting on?
It would be Mythic's turn.
Yeah, because Adagio saw threat, saw medicinal, responded to medicinal, saw threat, responded to threat, moving on.
And then, yeah, Haze, or not Haze, fucking goddamn Mythic.
Weeb.
But yeah, Sword. By the time you get down, there's just a large flop of wet blanket.
Hey guys, is there anything dangerous down here? What are y'all finding? What's going on?
Chifundo kind of look back and then kind of do that. Do you not see kind of arm gesture between Mythic, and he's just like, "Do you not see this?"
Not see what? What's that? Oh! Big old take back as he sees Hazel's new princess form. Hey, Chifundo, this is a thing. This is a thing.
Nods.
Did this just happen, or has he always been like that, and I've just not been paying attention?
No, this is new. This is new.
How? What happened in the time that it took us to get down the stairs? And Hayes, are you all right?
I'll let you know when I figure that out.
Okay, that's a definite maybe. All right.
Flop splat.
Right. Threats must neutralize threats. I'm gonna focus on that right now. And I'm gonna kind of come back over here. Gonna kind of ready up behind and prepare to deal with whatever the fuck's going on down here.
Also, I'm just going to quickly coffee. Be right back.
Oh my god, he's a princess now.
Dynamic self-flowing hair.
Medicinal phase princess of pharmaceutical intervention.
I didn't think it'd get any weird. I didn't think it'd get any weirder. I thought I had already had the weirdest thing to happen to me.
He ain't
Well, I guess
seen
I'll
nothing
raise the
yet.
bar another several notches.
Oh yes, the bastards need an initiative roll. Yeah. All right. Anyway, so there's a squishy thing that is just kind of gurgling highly aggressively at you. It appears to be similar to the one that was out on the table that was being autopsied, and the one that you encountered in the very beginning. Hello?
Yes.
Did I come through at all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zombie is gurgling aggressively at your hoofs. Go.
Now is it prepared for combat?
Is it unarmed or melee to use a syringe?
Either.
Thank you. Okay. Sunrise. Does Sunrise see all of these or just the one?
No, she can see all of them.
Cool.
They are stirring, moving back to their hooves. They seem surprised awake by the everything. Your Pitbuck is detecting that there are a large amount out in the surrounding area.
I'm gonna throw a flashbang. What's the blast radius on these? Blast radius. There we go. Blast radius and not Vital's character. Okay, that'll get all of them. Cool. So that's gonna be -20 to throw it long range. Oh, good. Make an endurance check at -2 or -20 on all weapon skills and -2 perception. And then I pay 15 AP to walk over here.
Ooh. One roll for all or individual rolls?
Up to you.
Individual rolls it is. Where'd you throw it again? Right here? Right here?
Right here.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's gonna get... Yeah, that'll get those ones. Those are okay. It's gonna get that one. Look at that one too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. No. Is it -2 on this, you said?
Yeah, endurance -2.
Okay.
Well, if it's 6 -2, 2 of them passed.
So these stray poor bastards up here on the end, they're able to just... What did I do? They're able to just tuck and cower kind of forward up here. They leap their way out of the area. The rest, however, over here are just flailing around wildly. You can almost just see where the light hit them. It looks like they're boiling a little bit. Not like they've been burned, but almost like a pot of water would boil.
Lovely. All right, let's try this out.
The bubbly personalities.
I'm going to attempt to inject this one with the cocktail that Hayes gave us.
Nice.
Gonna kind of just take a move to here and ready a couple parries because I have no idea what that's gonna do to it. That's my turn. You ever do something and just kind of lean away and hold up your hands like you're expecting it to just, blow
up in your face?
Spontaneously disassemble itself?
Okay, so you just lean over, kind of gouge it once with the syringe. Unarmed, that hits. Can you please roll me a d10 plus your strength?
And before the blue goo turns inside out and explodes.
Okay. Oh, wow. Damn. All right. So you gouge the thing in good. It gets past the tough outer layer, and it just sits there for a moment. It blinks a couple times, and it just flops over, staring out, still breathing, but just there. But your pip book says that it's still alive, so. And it appears to no longer be hostile. It's not friendly, but it's no longer hostile.
That's good.
The others, save the two, which, now that you have repositioned, let me clear away a little bit more of this fog of war.
Want me to start holding him down with TK?
Okay, cool. I think that's everything that would be within her Pitbox detection radius in here.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, Hayes.
Hayes tries to sit down and, using his instant invention, creates a steamwork syringer rifle out of a piece of scrap electronics, a food tin, and a bottle of water.
Please make me a mechanic repair check and a luck check.
That's the repair.
All right, you are attempting to make an auto surrender. You are able to fabricate the thing together. It actually looks pretty nice. You have a rack of You've got a rack of, say 5 syringes you can load into the thing before you need to relaunch it, before you need to reload it. Which, considering that you're firing basically like large metal slugs at something, that's pretty compact. All right. So, where are you moving it to first? It basically costs you double your movement AP. You can move your normal distance, but it costs you double your movement AP to move with this thing through the area because it is cumbersome and this is not a friendly area for large, bulky things.
Like I should be able to get there with a single move, and just kind of fire.
That's fine. I'm just saying it costs 30, not 15.
Yeah. And then he just fires a single shot at that one.
Okay. I guess make me a ranged attack roll.
I just did.
You know, you say that, but I don't see anything updating on my sheet. Give me
It's a 78 versus 116. Maybe scroll down.
No, I just needed to refresh Roll20. Okay. You were trying to make this thing semi-automatic, right?
I'm assuming it's no. Actually, since I'm steam powering it, I'm assuming it's definitely not semi-auto.
Yeah, I was going to say that that has disastrous consequences. Okay, so you fire one, and then you need to wait for the steam charge to rebuild.
Correct.
Yeah, it's going to take the rest of your AP.
Yep.
Okay, same thing. Actually, since you've got a syringe behind the thing, roll me 2d10, please. It plunks into the thing's head, and you just see it kind of turn over to you, head cocked to the side as the syringe dart is just kind of flopping out of the bone.
Hmm. I think I need to tweak the pressure here. But anyway, that's going to end my turn.
Okay, Chifundo.
Okay, so pondering the question that is medicinal haze, put to the side for a moment. Chifundo is going to move.
Well, I mean, you just watched him respond to stress by whipping out a blunt and crafting a steam-powered rifle. So, regardless of whatever the fuck is going on with him, which, given your zebra eyes, which I don't know if you actually responded to me.
Why did you
Not
message me?
which no, I didn't. Which, given to your your zebra eyes, you could see there is something not quite right going on at the moment, but that is a cause of concern.
We can table that one for later.
Yeah, there is something deeply wrong. This does not seem to be natural. This does not seem to be correct. This does not seem to be within the order of things.
Fair enough. So yeah, Chifundo is going to move to about there. If I've got right, can you see that area?
I can see it. Yeah.
He's going to kind of test the balance of the shotgun in his hooves again, and anything that moves into that area, he is going to give a blap with the beanbag rounds. So yeah, I'm going to reserve an action to react to anything entering that area and shoot at it.
Okay.
Yeah, Nyota should have should have about the same initiative as me.
Yep.
Is your agility better? Your agility is better than mine, isn't it, Adagio?
Doesn't matter. Chifundo can go first.
No, I'm meaning for subsequent turns.
Again, doesn't matter. Chifundo can go first.
Okay. So yeah, Chifundo is going to move there, and basically anything that starts to get close enough to be threatening to his friends, he's going to blap them.
Okay.
And that's a 15-foot circle.
Fuck. Anything else, or?
No, I think that's about it for the time being.
Other zebra.
So I can see all of these guys and these guys and these guys as well, right?
Oh, yes. Also, you don't use an eye patch anymore. I always keep forgetting you don't have an eye patch anymore. Shit's fucked up with the drug Earth pony, but shelve that for a moment because he's not dead yet.
Cool. So before I do any combat, I want to make it clear that I will be using non-lethal attacks.
Okay.
I'm going to move up along this wall and potentially force them to take a different route to get to the rest of us down here. And then I'm going to proceed to attempt to pummel this one into submission without killing it.
Okay.
I mean, you could just punch the syringe in her forehead so it actually takes effect.
Wait, did Hayes give me any of the syringes?
No, the Hayes fired one, and apparently it hit bone rather than hitting anything fleshy.
Yes.
Oh. Moon, do I see the syringe?
It is. You would have to swing at a minus. Minus. Just roll a d100.
Just roll a d100. I'll bullshit it from there.
What the Sam? Mo, are you okay?
That's not a crit fail.
Nope.
Don't avoid the question.
Neat.
Okay.
Just here for the moment.
What?
That is the one that you hit the syringe into its forehead, yes?
Well, I was trying to grab it, actually, so that I could stab it into soft tissue.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yup. It's pretty slick, but you can get it.
Alrighty, and then I'm gonna turn around and jab it into its, you know that spot just behind the foreleg near the chest?
Unarmed strike. D10 plus strength. Okay. You managed to slip it in, and it just seems to kind of wilt a little. Doesn't explode or liquefy or anything like the others. It just seems to slump. Still breathing, or, well, whatever these things do for breathing.
Alright. In which case, then, that's 45. Cool. I'm going to attempt to engage this one next. Does it have any, syringe-ish protrusions? No? Okay. In which case, then, I'm going to do my best to grapple it while keeping its mouth pointed well away from me.
Okay. Are you just going for non-lethal?
Yes, non-lethal. We don't know which ones of these can be saved and which ones can't.
Okay. Please roll at half your unarmed skill.
Also, Moon or Scoffers hugs.
Eh.
That'd be a negative, Ghost Rider.
All right. Your hoof connects with a thing, but it's kind of like punching water. Like you definitely watched the hoof strike it, but it's just like punching water.
Okay. So I'll take that as a no for the grapple attempt.
No. Well, I mean, you could always retry, but no, that one failed.
Well, no, because I am out of AP.
Next turn. Oh boy, and it's their turn. All right, I need to calculate several. They're all blind. That decreases their skill bonus to attack and skill. Yeah, okay. So it's just a -20 to everything. Okay, so they can potentially hit, but alright. I need bio. I will be back in a few minutes. and then I will hurt you all.
Okay.
You can run on for a long time, run on for a long time, run on for a long time. You know the angel's gonna cut you down, sooner or later she'll cut you down. Go tell that lion you're a traitor, go and tell that evil raider. Tell the shambler, the gambler, the bit biter. Tell him the angel's gonna cut him down. Tell him the angel's gonna cut him down. Well, my goodness gracious, let me tell you the news. My main's been wet with the morning dew. I've been down on bended knee, talking to the man from stable 43. She spoke to me, voice so full of good, I thought I heard the shuffle of the angel's hooves. She called my name and my heart stood still when she said, "Phony, go and do my will." Go tell that lion, you traitor. Go and tell that evil raider. Tell the shambler, the gambler, the bit fighter. Tell him the angel's gonna cut him down. Tell him the angel's gonna cut him down. You can run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. You know the angel's gonna cut you down. Sooner or later she'll cut you down. You may throw your rock and hide your hand, working in the dark against your fellow man. But sure as selection made day and night, what's down in the dark will be brought to the light. You can run on for a long time, run on for a long time, run on for a long time. You know the angel's gonna cut you down, sooner or later she'll cut you down. Go tell that lion-eared traitor. Go and tell that evil raider. Tell the shambler, the gambler, the bit biter. Tell him the angel's gonna cut him down. Tell him the angel's gonna cut him down. Tell him the angel's gonna cut him down.
So, did I miss too much?
Not really, no.
Oh, okay.
When I am down and oh my soul so weary, when troubles come
I didn't realize that
and
the
my
surrender had
heart
concept art. I forgot how much I
burdened
really like Mule Fallout concept art.
then I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas.
no light without its splendor. Each restless heart beats in harmony.
So, Ivana, are you regretting things yet?
But when you come and I am filled in wonder,
No, not yet.
and hear my eyes
I'm sure that will change, but
glimpse eternity.
Not for the moment.
You raise me up so I can soar on clouds. You raise me up to run on an open plains. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be.
You raise me up to more than I can be.
There was a bird from Lusa, through the wasteland he did roam, carrying out swift justice. To him I sing this ode. Along with a great spirit, he struck down every foe. Safety in the wasteland, to him we do owe. Red and black, red and black. The bird from Lusa wore a hat of red and black.
Shot the ruinous raiders, too numerous to list, carrying out justice with his revolver in his fist.
Through the toxic skies, he scoped his shot to fall. Each and every lawless raider feared his mighty call. Red and black, red and black. The bird from Lusa wore a hat of red and black. With his gun raised high to the sky, raiders and slavers would be sure to fly.
To this life they would have to say goodbye from his mighty justice cry. Red and black, red and black.
The bird from Lusa wore a hat of red and black.
Beneath that hat was just a lone griffin, you see. One with a hollow hole where one of his eyes should be.
But why try to preserve justice in a world full of ugly sin? If asked, Alguacil would say to you,
Because I'm a regulator, someone has to bring the law in.
red and black, red and black. The bird from Lusa wore a hat of red and black. He carried a mighty gun, so we all could see the sun. The bird from Lusa wore a hat of red and black, red and black.
His legacy had just begun.
Sketchy, thank you for adding to the massively oversized pile of bits. I don't know where people are getting bits anymore, unless they're buying them, because I thought you couldn't get them from ads anymore.
Buying them sounds good to me.
They're certainly buying a lot.
I mean, I've never been able to get them from ads, so.
Same.
That's fair. Sketchy's now #1 on the on bits for the week slash month
Slash year.
slash slowly picking away at Everfree Magnus's stream boss. Literally, gay unicorn bit by gay unicorn bit. Hey, man. Honey, are you okay?
I'm sleepy. I have been up since like noon yesterday.
Moon, what the fuck?
I'm not gonna miss Chifundo's last night.
Moon, what the fuck?
It's been 6 weeks.
Moon, why didn't you sleep?
Litany of reasons. I had to help my mother with something early this morning. My dad's foot and leg is broken. It's been repetitive cold snaps, so I've been moving between there and taking care of my grandmother. I mean, Vital has been helping me, but it's, below freezing outside, so I'm trying to keep her indoors so she doesn't die. But it just, happened to end up that by the time I needed to get out of the house, my body was finally slowing down enough where I could force myself to sleep, and by then I would have only been asleep for like an hour, so it just would have been a fucking waste.
Hey, Vital, are you there?
No, she has headphones on and is watching Paramount.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, she's well aware of the fact that I haven't slept.
No, I got this. Moon sleeps tonight.
A whim away, a whim away, a whim away.
Even
Hey,
if
do we need the one where Moon reads Go the Fuck to Sleep?
To myself?
Yes! Because irony is a beautiful thing. Also, it makes a nice change. I'm not the one that's ranking highest on the concern for sleep list.
There we go. It's taken care of.
A new seeker is after Fiora's heart and attention.
Moon, please take care of yourself.
Sleeps tonight.
If Moon wishes to share, I'm sure Vital's phone just went off.
What just got clipped?
So, Moon, if you're ready, what do these crazy fuckers do?
I'm terrified as she's just sitting there typing back. Alright, so this one goes a whacking on the zebra. All 4 of those connect.
Wait, who's getting whacked?
It is none of your
Me.
concern. Unless you know you're the one who's getting whacked. Wait, where is Nyota? Oh, it's... Okay, the token's overlaying his token.
And Final Sight is on a roll tonight.
Whack, 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 whack. Okay.
Yes, he is.
And now the blind swarm you.
For the record, enemies do not count as cover. Yeah, but
Also, can I say nice one to everybody watching the stream for holding sort of low to mid 40s concurrent viewers?
I had a buddy, a dude, that guy. Are you okay over there?
oh no, he's fine. He's perfectly fine.
All right, hold on. All right. I need to
No,
crunch some numbers real quick.
You're fine. That's the end of that barrage. As you are the closest one they can see, and so they just come swarming. Oh wait, shit. There was two more I missed. Fuck.
So is this the equivalent
wait,
of
shit, I forgot
Nyota?
some.
Is this the point of Nyota being the football and just all of the players jumping on it at the same time? But there's two
Well, no,
players that missed out on everything and quickly jump onto the pile as well.
No, they have to wait because there isn't enough room to hop on Zebra.
Well,
I mean, if they're a
Held
swarm,
action's delicious.
wait a minute, there's a swarm. Would they have the engulf rule?
They're not technically a swarm. They're just
Oh,
kind
that's
of
fair.
running on top of each other.
Okay,
Does
that's
this
fair.
count as a gangbang?
I mean, it
Gosh
would count
dang
as a
it.
gangbang if any of that actually hurt.
And distantly, you can hear Moon very casually crank up the difficulty.
Oh, right. I should also be applying my own DR to the incoming damage past the shield.
Yeah.
That you definitely should do, but remember that those are still hitting the shield first.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, final, that's the most fitting one yet.
I mean, the shield's gonna eat probably all of it. But even when the shield comes down, I'm just looking at it and going, hey, Moon? Considering it's Chifundo's last night, is this the most threatening thing we have?
Like, I'm good for a little bit, so if you want to do a bit more of this, and then we can look at things a bit later if you want.
It's blind things in the cafeteria, Miss K. It's cafeteria.
Oh, okay. Mythic, you gonna do anything, or?
Okay, I'm caught up with all the damage.
Okay.
Alright, that's... Oh, wait, it's over there. What's my movement? Enough.
I require a perception. Are you trying to cast something on Nyota?
Not yet. Just kind of going over my options here.
Okay.
We're trying to take them all out non-lethally. There is 3, 6, 9, exactly 9 of them. Wow, alright. Was it a bunch of penalties to lift up a pony in the air, or was that just like only for like oneself? I mean, clearly they get like an opposed roll, but that's not like, super
What?
duper draining on the TK, right?
What are you talking about?
I want to
think
go over and pick up the ghouls.
I think he's
Oh.
going to scopolamina them.
Okay. All of them will get a strength check to resist.
Okay, well, first of all, I need to cast haste real quick, so all my actions are at half.
Except for that one I
speed.
just pinged. That one is unconscious.
Which one did you just ping? Got it. All right.
I'm just gonna put flops over there.
It flopped onto the table.
And I need to keep up with my AP because holy shit, I have to keep up with AP now.
Also, how much gold dust did they snort deciding to put a mahogany table in a cafeteria in a stable?
So Moon, theoretically, could you use Eldritch knives but with needles?
No, absolutely not. Nope. That is not happening.
I will unfortunately have to disappoint you. While yes, you could probably manifest them as needles, they aren't going to actually hold anything. And they don't last long enough to put anything in them. If you could somehow manage to manifest them as needles.
Nope. You try to manifest the magic that some caster somewhere tries to manifest the magic that small, and they try to get it into that shape, and it just fizzles. Eldritch Knives is nope. It's not capable of taking on that shape.
I thought I had problems with needles.
Moon can nope that one off.
You know, I thought I had problems with needles. Then we talked to Moon.
But come on, Eldritch Knights is a fun spell.
Hi, my name is Moon. I've had someone blow out both the veins in my arms. The first time was because the lady missed. The second time was because the lady convinced me I can get it this time.
Yeah.
How much AP is it to grab each of them in TK? Is that like each a separate like casting action? Or
Yeah,
you just
that's a casting action for each.
Well, fuck.
So that is 25 AP per pony you try to pick up.
I mean, I know to probably scoot up Nyota, but could Mythic just scoop the whole lot of them as a single action?
No.
Okay.
But he could technically put a shield, a box around them.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea because I definitely do not have the AP currently to just scoop all of them up. Can I just make a donut-shaped shield in which it just covers all of them except for Diana?
So that description is not exactly accurate. Hold on. Nyota is buried in there. You know he's in there because you can hear him, but no, you need to make a perception check in order to be able to cast anything on him, and there is a penalty to that check.
I'm already under perception penalty. Oh yeah, that's right, because I'm going insane, that's right. 4 perception currently, for those of you who are wondering. Oh shit. Running out of options. How many needles do we have?
Not enough.
Well, F this then. Mythic's going to try to cast a shield around himself, but he actually ends up casting Iron Skin. So it's like, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna have to wait in there and peel them all off of him. So he does the smart thing and starts a barrier, as he usually does, and everyone just kind of sees the barrier manifest as a bubble, and then just immediately shrink wrap around his body.
Oh.
Congratulations, it's like S.H.I.E.L.D., but it's skin tight. And he has the most bewildered look on his face as it does this. Kind of looks down at it before shaking his head and sending his sword over to take a few pot shots. With whatever AP I have left.
Yes, Iron Skin. The thing I should have statted those talismans out as, but did not. Oh well. Hindsight. Okay, so you move over, you cast Iron Skin. Any AP left?
I could take 2 swings.
Awesome.
Gonna try to do them as non-lethal, just definitely just knocking them out. Probably with the sheath still on, so they're not taking bleed and fire and everything else under the sun.
Okay, please roll at half your melee score.
those. Half 117, I think they still hit.
Fuck.
Okay,
All
that
right.
first one doesn't hit. The second one does hit.
Hun?
No, they both hit.
Yeah, half of 117 is 58. 0.5.
Brain, please. 55 is less than 58.
Close.
Okay, Mythic. I'm gonna reveal something to you. 1/3 is bigger than 1/4.
No shit.
One
Wait,
more.
no, this
one
changes
more.
everything. Oh, I gotta sit down for this one.
One more damage swing, would you?
Boom, bop. And that's my turn.
It is very displeased as the first couple of things done to it didn't really move any of them around too much, but you came over here and managed to, with the flat of something solid enough, whack and disturb the form of one. It isn't dead or unconscious, but it does look far worse for wear. All right. Hello?
Yeah, I was just about to ask hello as well.
Yeah, we're still here.
Still vibing in the
Um,
background.
I need more non-lethal options besides shotgun with beanbag rounds.
That's a little bit ironic.
Brass hooves can't be non-lethal, right?
No, brass hooves deal lethal damage.
Yeah, you can't.
Shit.
You can't really non-lethal with a chunk of brass.
Hell, the only reason I can get away with non-lethal is because bare hoof can be either.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What level of dicketry do like? How many shocks do we think their brain can take?
Well, you could also get creative with the can of lubricant we have on the list.
I'm I'm gonna need an explanation for what you define as creative in a can of lubricant.
I wasn't going to say anything. I know that wasn't meant to sound the way it did.
On the list, party crafting materials, there's 3 lubricant cans. So use it like a grease spell.
Oh,
Silly
okay,
spell.
that's
On the
not
floor.
where
On
I
the
thought
floor,
this
Pete.
was
On the
going.
floor.
I'm sorry. There is already a pile going off over the top of Nyota, and you're wanting to put grease in there.
Yes, it'll make them slippery and fall down. Nothing
Okay.
else.
Sunrise is gonna turn her head to Hayes. Do they have to breathe?
I don't know. Part of the infection is actually magical, relating to similar to the enchantments they use on water talismans.
What do you think tear gas will do to him?
What tear gas does to everybody else?
Good answer.
Only blue.
Nyota, eyes and ears.
Ah, shit.
Don't worry, I'm figuring out where it's not gonna. There we go. There we
Can
go.
you read for me tear gas's effect, please?
Oh, it's
Please.
applies a minus
With
20
like
to
a unicorns on top.
applies a minus 20 to all skills and a minus 2 perception until you wash it off.
I feel sorry for those two you flashbanged.
In the meantime, tear gas it is.
Heck, it might even dry them out a little bit.
Well, I landed it where I wanted it to go. Enjoy gas made out of pepper. Literally.
Would it taste better than that Vindaloo?
Having been exposed to tear gas, no. But good guess. And then she's gonna run forward and punch this one.
It would have definitely improved the taste.
Fucking
of
amazing. Can you please click again where you aimed the do-jigger that you just fucking critical with?
Right here. Because that puts it out of range with the extra radius from getting mythic. Who doesn't have any anti-tear gas equipment and currently doesn't have a shield up to prevent themselves from getting tear gassed.
Dude's skin is made of iron at the moment.
I do have a skin-tight shield. I don't know if that works or helps, but you know.
So we're going from a slippery, oily pile to skin-tight shields.
Look, man, all I know is he sees her whip out the tear gas grenade, goes, "God damn it, not again!"
Note to self. Mythic gets off on tear gas.
No, I do not. It is the exact opposite.
Well,
Nope.
okay.
Note has already been made. We're now applying that Mythic has a tear gas kink.
Okay.
No,
That
remember
is
the
some
last time you didn't
hardcore
do that?
masochism.
Okay. So you fire just a crack of tear gas out at them, and you hear this sputtering, brackish noise. Give me a perception check at a plus. Don't roll a 10.
Man. Why you gotta jinx me like that? Why you gotta do it?
You hear, I didn't jinx you. I told you what not to roll, and you rolled it anyways. So you hear this odd sort of sloshing and stirring noise from within the core of the cloud. It doesn't quite make any sense of itself at the moment. The other ones near you and somewhere in the watery, moist shell inside that is the Nyota, the gas ever presently or ever, gas, it diffuses, it does gas things. It makes its way over, and you go to strike one. Please make me an unarmed roll. Okay.
Hello, Bipolar 20. How are you today? Moon, it's either going to be a crit hit or a critical miss. There's no in between tonight. Is it conscious still?
Okay, so you go to the one that Mythic thwacked. I need you to give it the old 1-2 tippy canoe.
Okay. But the only non-lethal option I have left for melee combat is a headbutt, so this does, like, no damage.
I mean, it does your normal unarmed, but yeah.
I may check, but I'm pretty sure without equipment, my normal unarmed is, lay pathetic.
Well, now it's doubled, so shut the fuck up.
Okay, that's it. Okay. All right. Cool. That's almost the most I could possibly do with normal.
2d10?
Yeah.
What's the other d10 for him? I know it's base 1.
Base 1. And +1 because I'm headed butting him with a modified helmet. And personal touch would apply, yes?
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Add extra 5 to that because you're using a fucking solid chunk of reinforced material. So that's an extra 60 total. That goes through the thing, although in all honesty that's more just overkill at this point in time, since I'm assuming that you were going after the same one that Mythic hit.
Yes.
Okay. You go up to that one and it's undulating a bit, and you plant a hoof against the thing to steady yourself, and wait, jelly exists in the MLP universe, which means that gelatin to some degree must exist. And even though she was a good mayor at one point in time, her mother broke bad, but was a good mother, so she probably would have made her like some kind of gelatin treat. Anyway, it's like putting your hoof against some kind of gelatin treat, except for the fact that the entire thing kind of gives in around the push. It's cold and clammy. It undulates a bit around your hoof, and also it's desperately trying to get its teeth and claws into your husband. Like, holy shit, it wants chickens, it wants livers, it wants to eat Nyota for dinner.
Is it conscious?
Now, you walk up and kind of deck the thing in the back of the skull, just putting your helmet against its head. You just off the table, or not off the table. Oh wow, I am asleep. Off the Nyota's shield, and it just crumples down. It still appears to be some category. It is alive enough for an Arkham game.
It's alive enough for an Arkham horror game! That's not very alive! You know that, right?
No, not Arkham Horror. The Batman Arkham game.
Oh! That's
So what you're saying is it hasn't expired.
Moon. That's worse.
Yep.
Okay. I still have more AP, so let's go skull cracking, kids, with my skull. Or not.
Probably was not a good option.
Alright,
All
last
right.
swing.
You go a doofin. That is a Kadoof. Please roll the donk.
Donk.
You just kind of warble against the thing. You hit it. You definitely hit it, but unlike the other time where it was a perfectly lined up shot, you hit this thing and that's what it is. It's like you just headbutted a waterbed. Is that all of your AP?
Yes, that's all my AP.
Spelled light, mythic haze. Sunrise walked up to a pile of gooey washy ponies that are kind of surrounding Nyota and just donked it triumphantly, and then tried it again, but did not have the same level of triumphant donk.
So, how many doses of the antidote do I have?
Since a lot of you had gone down and gone a bit stabbing, you've shot once, there have been a couple of other that have been fired out, you have 4 left in this contraption of yours, and coincidentally, you're pretty sure it will hold for at least another 2 shots. But you fired it the first time, and after you were done, you seemed to notice that there was a spring that was torqued the wrong way that was still in your hoof, and you're pretty sure that it needed that part to fire, but it still fired, so maybe it was a spare part?
Of course.
Anyway, I'm sure it wasn't important.
You flat packed it.
And, you know, I bring this up for exactly no reason. Anyway, do you want to shoot your screaming hot metal death trap at them?
I was actually thinking about letting Chifundo.
Okay.
So, here, Chifundo. It should hold out for 2 more shots?
Shrugs and takes it.
Then,
What else is Medicinal doing unless Medicinal is just sitting there and basically babysitting his pet gun?
well, I move to there and try to jab people with needles.
Okay.
What's the range on this thing?
Don't worry about it.
It has
The range on it is plot. Anyway, as you move past the table, for whatever reason, it smells like burnt sienna.
Huh.
You're pretty sure that was. You're pretty sure that was just a color on one of the crayons, but no, that's what burnt sienna would smell like.
First,
Anyway,
The science brain is breaking again.
I'm trying to process what a burnt color smells like. I'm trying to process what color smells like.
Hey,
how many times have we done it smells like purple?
Is it weird that when he says it smells like burnt sienna, I can immediately visualize that?
Okay. Fee.
I know exactly what that smells like.
Roll me a D100.
Did you want... Whatever.
No. That is just for when she gets back around, and then I need you to make me just a D10 roll. But, alright, hey, as you go around, please make me Are you just trying to go in and jab something with a syringe? Oh, that's not good. Are you just trying to go and jab something with a syringe? Are you trying to go and stab it in the kidney with a knife?
Stab somebody with a syringe.
Okay. For you very specifically, please make me a medicine check.
Oof.
I love you, Roll20. You're
Yeah, that's definitely.
You're really helping me out tonight. You're really helping me kind of pace things out a little bit. All right. Hey, so you go, and this body's still a little bit new, and this body's still a little bit weird. And Sunrise, the inside of your brain is literally screaming at this entity that is standing next to you that you're pretty damn sure is medicinal haze, but also kind of has this weird. Uh, well, it would be like if you air fried Marmite and then left it in an abandoned house for about a year with all the windows open, and then over a long, long weekend closed everything and then came inside, but there's still a very faint scent of it.
Okay, I need to emphasize this point. My wife brought Marmite up to me, and I have the same visceral reaction to it that she has to peanut butter.
Poor you.
So like I'm saying, you
You've just described that there is some form of that can be burned on a stove.
Yep.
Moon, do you want to wake up after you go to bed tonight? Because if you don't, you can keep down this track, and I assure you, you won't.
But no, it's just the faintest of smells that just cause your entire essence to go, stop that. Anyway, Hayes, so you get up, you 99 with a medicine,
No, you don't understand, Moon.
and you jab yourself in the hoof.
I had an M&M in my mouth, and because of what you just described, my brain made my M&M taste like that, and I had to spit it out. You made me waste a peanut butter M&M. Because, oh God, I can taste that now.
My power of prestidigitation is so great, I can affect you across the pond.
I need more
Well,
water.
Hayes pulls it out and tries again.
Okay, give me a luck check. Oh yeah, there's still enough in there for another check. Please make me another medicine check at half your medicine skill. You really gotta make sure you get it in there nice and deep like.
And that will be a pass.
Fucking perfection. Okay. You just wedge the thing with please roll me actually shit. I need you please roll me a D10 plus your int modifier. Okay, yeah, you are able to maneuver the syringe into a spot, and you get it lined up, slip it as best you can between, the moving visceral water that you can, and just kind of punch it down into the just put it in there, punch it once, and you see it kind of depressurize, but uh unlike the other one, this one slumps and it staggers a little bit, but it doesn't seem to completely just drop catatonically to the ground. um Fee, was this cluster up here caught in the tear gas effect?
Hayes just stepped into tear gas, yes.
That's what I thought. All right. As well, everything is kind of biting, blistery, and a little bit blindy. But you are close enough that you can tell something is very wrong with these things. Something is happening. Something is starting to affect them. They they look like they're reacting with the materials. Can you make me a chemistry check?
Also, Final Sight has posted something very wrong with the world. Final Sight has posted that Marmite has done a crunchy peanut butter.
And that is in the crit success range for Hayes.
Okay, I'm gonna go die now. Have fun.
Who you just dropped?
No, it was a joke, man.
That was Shadow.
Oh, okay. Your timing was fucking terrible, Fee. I'm gonna drop a loop. Wait, what was I having you roll for?
Chemistry, because there's some kind of reaction going.
Ah, cool. Thank you. Sorry, there wasn't a label there, so I wasn't able to quick check. You squint through the burning sweat that's forming in your eyes. Oh no, I'm starting to stutter. You squint through the burning sweat that's starting to form in your eyes, and you notice this just sickly gray green coloration that seems to be forming within these once almost purple sapphire. They almost these ponies that almost looked like the color of a perfectly ripe blueberry now almost look like a bruised berry. And as you venture in the name of science just to take a good whiff, you you get this horrid stench of just a caustic fume that seems to be emanating directly from all of them. But instead of it having as just as terrible an effect on their eyes as it should have, as they do seem rather bothered by it, they seem to be dripping with this stuff.
Have they infused the tear gas?
Oh, it's affecting the shit out of them. Their eyes are now just well, if they had not salivary, if they had tear ducts and had, mucosal fluids, they would just currently be crying like they'd gone through 5-alarm chili. But as it is, it's just like an edema of fluid trying to clear the stuff out of them.
Okay.
On the upside, you can tell that whatever these things are made of, they appear to be processing it very rapidly.
Their tear gas isn't going to affect them for long. He would call out to the others. I think I would have the AP to try to inject another one yet.
Yeah, you've got enough for one more.
So yep, and that's another crit success.
Oh. Okay. D10 plus int, please. Okay. Oh, that's definitely an interesting one. It seems to be melting almost into the same substance that you found in the very beginning of this place over by the stairs, albeit at a much slower rate.
That's nice. Maybe.
I mean, you have injected several of them so far. This is enough to make you'd be at a about a -4 on it, but this is enough to make a middling intelligence roll to try and figure out how it's affecting them and what things and stuff are. No. No, you're just slightly caught off guard by all of these strange new things that are happening and the fact that the pony is turning into goop.
I'm distracted by how weird the goop feels on his wings.
Oh, it's just the strangest sensation.
Moon, you seem to be fading pretty fast. Are you sure you don't want to just hand wave the combat?
Are you okay?
God damn it, Chifundo. Why'd you have to leave this week? Why can't you leave next week?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just, you bastard.
So, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Oh, no, I don't want to hand wave the combat. I'm hurting Iota's shield. They're going to get to the Nougaty Zebra Center on the inside eventually, damn it.
You know, if it doesn't look like we can save them, we could just switch to lethal and this would be over real fast.
A couple of them look like they've gone down and have kind of flopped by the wayside. One of them looks like it's just melting, and the other is being affected oddly. The results so far have been all over the place, and also they are turning a very odd color when exposed to the tear gas.
That's all sorts of bad.
Well, we knew that again, depending on how long ago they were affected, they entirely possible would not be saved. Really, only the newest ones would be saved.
Well, judging from this, do any of them look like you can save them, or should we just start putting them out of miseries?
On a cursory look, you are simply incapable of telling. There really hasn't been anything distinguishing thus far in what has happened to one or the other of them, and why or how. There doesn't appear to be any kind of sexual dimorphism, anything that was once a distinguishing marker of species has kind of been transmogrified into this just sludgy, moist goo that exists in a vaguely equine form.
I think we've given it an honest try, but it's time to just end their suffering. But anyway, I'm going to end my turn. So
Okay. Jiffy.
So, this syringe rifle thing, I only get one shot per turn with it, don't I?
It is 25 AP to shoot, 50 AP to reload, 25 AP to shoot.
Okay, so
if you have under 50 AP after you shoot, it just ends your turn and you reload it.
Oh, I have 75 AP total. That's literally my turn. So yeah, I'm just going to spare a glance at the pile of ghouls and look for the least bad part of any particular ghoul in there and just point the thing and shoot at it.
Give me give me a zebra check.
Of course.
It's so dirty. Moon, fine. Sweetie.
Jesus fucking Christ, roll 20.
No.
Okay.
Apparently, the least ghoulified bit in there is Nyota's ass.
So, hold on. As you're scanning over them with your special eyes and trying to glance from one to the other, to the other, to the other, hey, there's Nyota, to the other, you notice that there seems to be a common thread of energy amongst them. It was the same that you, ow, my beard, the same that you had extinguished in the forest. However, these are to a much more concentrated degree. While there is clearly some kind of biological component, you can tell with your special eyes, your special eyes that will be missed, that there is a very a magical or spiritual. It's hard to tell. It's very muddled, but there's some kind of extra natural connection with this as well. However, looking at the group that's gathered right there, the one who has the least amount of the weird mutation and magical corruption and whatnot is Hayes. Beyond that, you're not really sure who to shoot.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna pick one at random and pull the trigger at it.
Eeny, meeny, miny, Phil.
Mm-hmm. Firearms.
Shoot the one who's winning.
Yeah, shoot an iota. Yeah, firearms. Cool. D10.
What can I
Okay.
say?
You know how they will shoot something large with a single tranquilizer dart and it hits and it sticks, but it's just floppy?
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. It's there and you definitely hit and it's attached to something. But it didn't actually do a damn lick of thing.
It didn't hit hard enough to depress the plunger.
Yeah. So Chifundo's going to shout up, that one didn't do anything, as he's looking at this contraption and trying to work how to cycle the next syringe in, which ends his turn.
Roll
Give up
repair.
on it. Just give up on it. Clearly, I need to adjust the pressures. Not enough time.
Repair, did you say?
I mean, or you could just give up on it. That also works too.
I'm going to try and cycle it. Where did that go? Because I never rolled this one.
Right. Well, you broke it. That's a broke it.
It just sunrised in my hands.
You cycle it to the next action. You're pretty sure you've got it in there ever, right? You spend your 50 AP.
No, wait. I am going to give the ultimate payback before he leaves. I am wild wastelanding this so it has the same reaction as the pistol I assembled in session 1.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, god damn it!
It calibrates into place. You're pretty sure everything is good.
How the hell did I flip the syringe inside the gun?
Hey, Mythic.
Oh no.
You know how you're still sitting there kind of moving your sword and the saber and the whatnot around? Have you brought that back to yourself yet?
No, it's getting ready for another hit.
Okay, that's still out there thwacking. What armor do you have on currently?
Moon, where is this going? Why are you asking these very scary
He's got the
loaded
shield
questions?
up. He's got the shield up.
Oh, right. Yeah, you have the Iron Skin shield up. Right. Perfect. Awesome. Okay.
Part 2 combat armor, by the way, and Sunrise is tinkered with it a little bit.
All right. So the syringe hits. You are striking a very triumphant pose, and one of your legs happens to be cocked into a 90-degree turnpike. It proceeds to kind of plink off the butt and just scoot itself around, striking the ground and shooting itself back up, where it proceeds to fly backwards and catch Chifundo straight in the snoot. And
just cross eyes as he's looking down at this.
And
well, hope you wanted a nose piercing. Because you got a nose piercing.
Chifundo, well, you're pretty sure that this thing should just fix whatever kind of inoculation is going on. You can't help but feel sleepy.
Willpower?
Oh, absolutely. And as you're sitting there for a moment, the thing depressing into your snoot, you realize, oh no, that's horse tranquilizer.
You just played yourself.
Chifundo just tranquilized himself.
Well, in the meantime, Sunrise sighs, looks at Nyota. As much as I want to commit to trying to save them, I don't think we can.
You are not paralyzed, but you are sleepy. You are me levels of sleepy.
So what, like a -30 to everything?
Oh, this is Chifundo. If he was Moon's level sleepy, Chifundo would just pass out.
Fair.
No, I got all night long, remember?
Oh. Oh no.
Right, which is why you were just the sleepy, but you were, just kind of moving around in an eternal state of, oh man, I'm really tired, but I guess I'll just keep going. That'll be fine. Hey, Nyota, you are currently surrounded by a horde of moist motherfuckers. What are you gonna do? Your comrades around them are punching them and swacking them and stabbing them in the back with needles.
Well, seeing as though I don't have any needles and all I've got are my hooves to, get my message crossed, I'm just gonna start punching.
Cool.
Again, going for non-lethal. The one that's currently right on top of me that doesn't have the dead eye symbol on it.
Okay.
How's it looking?
Uncomfortable, but still alive.
And now?
It looks like you somehow managed to break one of its non-existent bones. You can make me would it be martial? Would it be unarmed? You make me an agility check. No, make me a perception check.
Audio or visual, olfactory?
Sensory.
Okay, so I'm going to assume this is just in general perception check.
Yes.
That's a no.
Okay. Yeah, you swing. The 74, it still looks like it's going. It looks a bit roughed up, but it still looks like it's going. Okay. Make me a strength check, please. This does not have an AP cost.
Pass by 5 degrees.
Oh, good. You strike in on the third blow. You strike in with your hoof, and you really get a deep connection in the torso, and then you feel the thing just kind of contract around you, and with a hard yank, you're able to get your hoof free, but it left you feeling almost like you're arm was foreleg. Leg with front that
Arm is a correct terminology here, yes.
right. Felt like the front part of the limb was going to be sucked off and ripped from the socket.
Okay. And with that,
But it was more of a you punched, you lingered just a moment too long. And with that,
sorry, I'm looking over my inventory list to see if there's anything I've got.
no, you're good, man.
Moon.
Well, is it still fighting or what?
It's still fighting. It's scrapping a little bit, but there's not much fight left in it. And that's the end of the fight that was left in it. It's not quite dead, but you do just feel it kind of slump on top of you in your shielded form.
I'm going to attempt to wiggle out of the way.
Do you have 10 AP left?
Moon, I've got 40 AP left.
You can spend 10 AP to just kind of shove it off to the side.
Okay, and I do that, and then this one's going to catch the next 3 punches.
All right, they're only 10 AP. Okay. Okay. Oh. Nice.
And that last one is a crit.
Yeah, I was going to say 16 is not, 5 definitely is.
And here comes the roll for the crit, and then I'm going to have to manually multiply it.
And boom goes dynamite. 2.5, right? Or is it? Yeah, it's 2.5.
Yes, give me just a second.
Yeah, because it's not a sneak attack.
Yeah, it's times 2.5.
Yeah, I think about the only exception to it is the mu rule, isn't it? That one kind of hurt.
Yeah, and with the last kind of force that you have with this rotation, you send one rocketing a few feet off of you, sprawled out unconscious on the floor.
And that's my turn.
Okay, stop having that. I'm gonna get that in a second. Mythic.
It's me. All right. We still going for the knockouts, or are we just blowing through them?
Also, Arcane, I have not forgotten you. Whatever we do not get done between now and next session, we are going to open with you in the exploration of the secret Gart library. Like,
is it going to be either that, or is this the point where it turns into me just casually kicking in the door on you every day and going, "Oh, hey, we got to do this"?
little column A, little column sleep.
Is all of Moon's currently just getting melted in a single pot?
Moon, why do you do this to yourself?
I have one brain cell remaining, and it's somehow sparking against steel to create fire.
Yay.
Alright, Mythic, are you just going to give it the hurt? Is that
Gotta
is
give him the hurt.
hard fucking miss on the last one, but is that 9 a critical?
That 9 is. Let's see. Actually, get a +2
Like,
luck with the
yeah, I was gonna say you have a +2. There's a sunrise. You have an innate +1 because everyone has a +1, so that's 4. Do you have a luck of 5?
Critical chance 5.
5.
Luck
6.
4.
Oh no.
I did get a +2 because of the cutlass being really good or something like that.
Yeah, so you have your 1, you have a luck of 4, and then the cutlass gives you a +2, that's 7. Fee, do you just give +1 or +2?
The damage?
No, critical chance thing.
Crit chance 1.
Oh, fucking Christ. Okay. You get real damn close, but that is not a critical.
Okay, does it flop over with those 2 damage numbers?
No, but it looked really fucking displeased.
Okay, 3 more then.
Jesus, bud. There we go.
There's a reason why haste is so good. Okay,
Just roll a critical. Oh, of course. Okay, 91 times 2. That's an unconscious goal.
Oh, I guess that last one I just got next one. Just start moving down the line of whatever he can hit. Which is anybody in that swarm.
Yeah, the 30 or the 71 is just gonna go and whack into another one of them. However, as you get done, the sound of the lot of you fighting and you battling, there would be a rather surprising sound. Can one of you who has not nat 10'd a perception today make me a perception check?
That would be none of us.
No, I haven't nat 10 yet.
I don't think I've run a perception today. I did that shamanism, but I don't think I've done a perception.
Still fail.
Okay.
That was a crit success.
Wow. Even half doped up on tranquilizers.
Okay, well, Chifundo, you are like some level of rolling. But at the same point in time, no, you're pretty sure you know what you heard. And, a few moments later, off to the side, we'll go green because friendly. Off to the side, there just appears to be a small squad of those blue ghouls. However, these ones are dressed in clothing and some kind of gear, and they're using weapons? But no, they proceed to line up, aim fire, and just start firing on some of the remaining blue ghouls. I put them over into the wrong side. Some of the remaining ghouls, a stray one running off to the far side and just kind of gurgling out, "Hey, does someone from the top actually come down to give us some relief? It's been at least a decade and a half."
Chifundo is visibly confused.
God,
I mean,
fucking damn it.
I have a feeling not all of them have gone fair.
No, this is Fallout. Nothing is straightforward. Moon, you fucking basket case.
Blade's turn is up, by the way. As in, not like as a done. That was all of his AP, and then 5 with the dodge.
Oh, beautiful. No, and it's now in a spot where
Moon, bed.
cinematic forward things can be done next time when I come back. I'm gonna rate myself out. Sleepy Moon.
Moon, I don't care how cool it is that you actually got the joke about the mahogany wood. The fact of the matter is, bed, and Vital has to send me a picture from her phone that shows you going to bed. No, I'm messaging her right now. I don't care that my phone barely works and needs to be replaced because of water spillage.
Oh no.
Space. 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 Period. Thank you, phone. Okay, Moon, go to bed. We'll take care of everything else.
I'll go to bed in just a minute. I'm going to be here when we wrap up through the end. But yes, that's where we're going to end tonight because I have like 2 brain cells left.
Yeah.
Woo!
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
We're wrapping up because Moon's about to fall asleep at his keyboard.
I have nodded off twice.
Okay.
It's very warm in here.
Okay, so I have sent message to Vital. I am required to have pictures of you going to sleep.
Oh my god. Fine. I will have her send pictures of me going to sleep. Look, we didn't get to run last week. I would have done some diff, but we have not had a chance to session in 6 weeks, and I wasn't gonna let a little thing like sleep deprivation get in the way of that.
Moon, there was a point where this was, good that you were being dedicated and everything. That was an hour ago. Now it's just painful because we all feel you should go to bed.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Now!
I will go now! Rawr! Fine. Jeez.
Yes. No. We're in agreement. Moon, sleep now. Yes. Go.
Fine.
We'll take care of new person next week. Go.
Yeah.
First thing.
Fine.
Get some sleep.
Fine. I love you, Hetty. I'll talk to you later, man.
Take care of
Bye,
yourself,
all.
Moon. It's been fantastic
Take care of yourself,
running with you.
Moon.
I'm back. What I miss?
Eddie,
Me.
Good night, Moon.
Take care,
Hey,
everyone.
man.
Thanks for sticking around. You've been great.
Take
Sorry,
care
I've
of
been
yourself.
slurring through half of this.
Alright, I'm server muting him.
Okay.
Hey, logged off.
Yeah, just threatening it. Alright, we will announce who is joining the game at the start of next session. And we will figure out a day when Chifundo can come early and do his exit session stuff so he can do a final like goodbye properly. I'm gonna kill Moon.
Yeah, really, we should have just hand waved this entire combat and moved on to the goodbyes. But
Yeah, if Vital doesn't send me a picture that shows the Moon went to bed, I am going to change my flight to tomorrow and fly to to New York and beat his ass.
Make sure you hug him properly first.
I'll hug him between punchings. Alright, so let's see. Sketchy, Everfree, Fopdiddle, Bones. Guess Bones, I'll get a new phone. Linzabi, Arvana, Noteworthy, Ginger Senpai, thank you guys. And Solar Aura, thank you guys. It's really appreciated. Especially since like tonight is basically double the I have, it's January. I make no money in January, but literally tonight is half of my income for the month. That's just how January works. Chris, Final Sight, Rockkiff, Ponychick, Frazier. Thank you guys for the hosts. Get more people here, that's great. Parker 550, hi. I said hi in chat, but hi. Make yourself at home. Sketchy, Ginger, Solar, Insane, James, Sketchy some more, Hetty, Everfree, Final Sight, and Carl. You guys did the hype train thing, and that was fantastic. I hope you guys enjoy your new emojis. I'll have to go figure out which ones those are. I'm always scared when you guys do a hype train because it means more emojis, and there just comes a point where I personally have so many because reasons that I can't find the new ones anymore. Thanks, Twitch. Oh, there's Hype Lurk now. That's cool. Alright, I think that's everybody. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Sketchy hat's yours. But I don't have a hat with me. So instead, I'm gonna hit you with a pillow like I hit Sophie. Wow, there's actually a feather that came out of there. Anyway, you guys say goodnight. And then
Night, guys.
I'm gonna talk about Hetty for like 5 minutes.
Good night, everybody.
Good night,
everybody. Good night, everybody.
Thanks for turning up, everyone. It's been fantastic.
Good night.
So, as promised, over on the public server, I'll be joining for a post-game chat where you guys can come in and talk to me. I don't know if these guys are going to be here, but are going to be there, but I will be. In the meantime, Hetty,
Yes.
I looked it up. I have been playing games with you as a tabletop game at least once a week, continuously, since April of 2015. This will be the first time where that's not a case, and that feels strange.
Yeah.
Thank you. By the way,
Nice.
everyone, Vital sent verification apparently because I threatened to come to his house and beat his ass.
That's good. That's good. No, it's fantastic playing with you, and I'm really going to miss these sessions.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I can get back into the Friday game soon. So, because I don't need to sleep, I don't need to actually work Saturday, so I can sleep.
And look at that. He hit crash zone right away.
He's also cuddling the Ein plushie we bought him at Ciderfest.
Yeah.
That is good, plushie.
Oh, this was a funny story. He just looked over and went, "That's so adorable." So he went to get lunch, and I walked over on Friday and looked at her and said, "How much?" And she said, $40. And I'm like, $40 for that? She's like, "Yeah, is that too much?" And I handed her a 50 and said, "Nope, I'm good." And so Moon came back from lunch, and as he's walking around the table, I threw it at him. He's just like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "It's yours."
Alright, guys. It was a fun session. I gotta hop off and sleep because I gotta go play Uber for sister in the morning and then work.
Have fun, don't die, be safe.
I'll sure
Stay
try. No
safe.
promises. Night, guys.
Does anybody else want to
Good
add
night.
anything before I jump over to the public server?
I'm good.
Lord, that's really, it might only be like 3 weeks, but I'm literally next on the on deck list.
Wow.
Well, I guess for the next week, starting after Moon gets plenty of sleep, I guess I get to begin poking at Doom.
You're
Also lore.
it'll be fine. You'll die horribly.
Yeah.
I'm kind of fading myself too.
Hey, was it with everyone just passing out early?
Eddie, we're gonna miss you, man.
I'm gonna jump over to the public server for half an hour. You guys have a good night.
All right, later.
Murder.
Good. Oh, there's who.
Let me get the stuff up here. So, how are y'all?
Existing. How yourself? I saw Moon was falling apart like I did that one time in Redhurst.
Yeah, there's a reason I sent him to bed.
As I said in the chat there, I'm like, this is probably when Moon's gonna get his second wind and go another 24.
Motherfucker, hell the fuck no.
It didn't look like it happened.
Because my initiative came around and I was like, nope, we're stopping here. I don't care.
Yeah, I remember being in a similar brain state. That's not good.
You can't keep going if if a player refuses to take or end their turn. You're just kind of stuck.
Mm-hmm. But there's moments when you get that second wind, the third wind, and the mysterious fourth wind that just keeps you going. It ain't pretty.
I remember those days.
So how's everybody doing?
Hmm?
How's everybody doing? What did you guys came to the post game chat? So what do you want to talk about? Do you think I planned this?
I've got a few minutes before I fade out, so I figured I'd hang out in here, and if anybody got any questions, just answer them or whatever.
Uggs, Eddie.
Yeah, I'm in the
What's
same
that?
position. I was just here to say, bye, Eddie.
Well, and like I say, I'm next on the on deck list for Friday, so yeah. Given Daz's track record, that's not gonna last long.
I was about to say, yeah, Dazzle, you're probably gonna be soon on.
Like I said at the start of the stream, Dazzle has more dead characters now than Moonhoof does, which is an achievement. It only took him a year to do it.
I was gonna say his kill rate is so high as well.
I mean, he did drop fucking Haster, the one in yellow, on you guys.
I mean, I knew D&D was lethal. Apparently, I forgot how lethal.
Well, what he killed Kong in what session 3 or 4?
He killed Kong 3 times!
And he kept coming back until the third one.
Killed him in session 4, got resurrected. Killed him in session 10, got revivified before the end of the round. Killed him the next session. Immediately.
So he got back and he kept getting back up.
He's gonna get back up again when we can flesh the stone.
I swear, cats look at that guy with envy.
I would love to join into the Friday night game.
Make a character, put yourself on the list.
I can't. Game starts up about 30 minutes before the end of class, and it's at least a 20-minute trip for me to get home.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
And I don't have enough druid levels to help him.
He dropped a CR 29 bloody elder god on you guys.
And only got 3 of us.
That's because we know how to do this thing called run.
To be fair, I don't know what his stats are in D&D 5e, but I know them in Pathfinder, and they're monstrous.
Well, he can cast Meteor, if that gives you an idea.
Repeatedly.
Hi, I'm just going to cast the Sephiroth spell.
Yeah, that's a...
Nice!
What was it?
Nice!
9th level spell with a range of a mile?
Yeah, I'm
It's
just
something
going to
stupid.
cast TPK the spell.
Yeah, no, that is literally Rock's fault to spell, like Miz was saying.
Yes, exactly. I was going to say
I mean,
that.
you're not wrong. That is basically what that spell is.
Like, really, the only way that Insurance could have been better is if he somehow killed himself with the spells.
Fear me, for I am Hastor, bonk.
I mean, he did whack
He's
himself
dead.
with one of the meteors. No,
But
he
the
whacked
thing is,
himself with 2 of them, didn't he?
He
Yeah.
does have fire resistance, though, a lot of it, but I don't know if that's a thing in 5e anymore.
Resistance is, but it just halves damage.
Yeah, so he basically took half damage from that fire damage he took.
But it was also bludgeoning damage as well.
I was gonna say Meteor in 5e is 2-component damage.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's bludgeoning and fire damage. Does a shit ton of both of them.
But the thing is, he also has DR 15, so I'm guessing he might have something like that in 5e.
You'd have to have a private conversation with Daz about that, I'm sure, but if I remember right, 5th edition doesn't really have damage reduction, it has resistance and immunity.
Yeah, resistance is damage reduction. You either have 50% total or none.
Yeah.
Yeah, my character had the only form of DR.
Yeah, so then he probably would have some type of physical resistance then too, then.
On his case, on that level, it'd probably be resistance to non-magical.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry that this wasn't as exciting as I'd hoped to be, because Moon needs to learn to sleep.
There are times when the body just doesn't sleep. It's weird.
Yeah, no, by the sounds of it, from what Moon was saying beforehand, he was just like, his body was like, nah, you're not sleeping, and then all of the...
I have had those moments. It sucks.
And then all the different bits and pieces happened with his family, so...
Yeah, same a few weeks ago.
The way I understood it was because of things going on with his family, he was just not getting a chance to sleep. But
yeah.
Anyway, I just wanted to see if anybody had any questions concerning what's going on with Hayes at the moment.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on with you?
He got so high he ascended.
Let's ask that question in character.
But yeah, there's a lot of talk in chat now. So, is I think the big thing was whether or not he's still a mare or he's a stallion or a mare now was a big thing.
By the way it sounds, he is currently still a stallion, but whether he will remain a stallion is in question.
So sort of like Sombra then.
I don't know.
Because wasn't Sombra technically like a male alicorn or something? At least that's what Linzabi
No.
said.
No, Sombra was just a really powerful unicorn that used dark magic.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Canonically,
Fun fact, Sombra
Sombra
was also
died.
Black Magic.
Yeah, canonically, Sombra, he dead.
Yeah.
And not like a little bit dead, I mean all dead.
Well, not if you look at that new Sunny toy.
Didn't he get Kamehameha?
That had to have been a mistake.
But no.
No, wasn't there that one bit like at the very end of the
That was
Crystal
just
Empire deal?
No, he's
where-
dead. He's dead. He dead.
But anyway, through my discussion with Moon, Seabreeze has had, well, Hayes was high on 18 doses of jet. Seabreeze somehow coached Hayes into inventing a new a new magic spell, which triggered his apotheosis.
Also, you're a true alicorn.
Unless Moon has since changed his mind about that, and well, we'll see. That's for developments in game.
Oh, yeah. I hope you liked my crappy art.
So tell us, how does it feel to be the new princess of drugs?
He is still figuring that out, as am I.
Yeah.
New princess of drugs.
And better question, are your subjects the Philly Scouts?
Say that again?
And are your subjects the Philly Scouts?
Likely.
I can get down with this.
Anybody
could
else
say.
have a question they want to throw?
Well, there was one question. Is there going to be any attempt to do any sort of analysis on the ghouls down there? I mean, what was the difference between the ones that had gotten squishy and the ones that are more aware of their surroundings? Why are they able to cut down the other ones? That's got me going, what happened?
From what I understand is it's simply a matter of age. Basically the cure Hayes has made will, if they're like less than 24 hours, will revert them back to their former selves. Ones that are older than that, if they're still of right mind, will turn into a regular ghoul.
We've got no idea what's going off with these new ones, though.
Well, they're just the ones that haven't gone feral yet.
I
But
think the main question that everybody has is, does this count as a war crime?
No, it's a mercy killing.
No, I get it. We call it mercy killing and we're called war criminals. You call it mercy killing and you get away scot-free.
Exactly.
It's all perspective when you think about it, so.
But no, I had felt there was an indication that there was a population of the blue ghouls that hadn't gone feral yet. That's just, like I said, this is the first time it has actually, they've actually shown. So it's also entirely possible that the feral ghouls we've converted will just turn into regular feral ghouls. Ugh. Anyway, I'm going to call it a night. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna call it too.
good night.
Alrighty.
All right. Take care, everyone.
Yes,
Good
have a
morning.
night.
If no one has any other questions, then that is going to be the end of this stream and the end of the night. I kind of feel like it works a little better for us to. We're going to try it out a couple more times, but I think it works a little better for us to have the audience able to talk to us after the game. But we'll see. In the meantime, good night, everybody.
Good
Night, P.
Good night.
See you Friday.
Yes, Friday there will be Dungeons and Dragons, which is the Friday game that Hetty's talking about. You guys should, talk to Prince Dazzle if you want to join that. It's going to be an emotional train wreck. Good night!